Because if anything, have fun with the friends that aren't trying to kill with each other, I guess. I'll try. I'll try my damnedest. Understandable. We'll talk later. But, of course, I'll be around. You're one of the only people I can think of who can help with this. At least in terms of reputation. Fair enough. Just like Aether's day. Should have put my bet on being like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
How you doing?
I'm tired.
Yeah, probably. In either case.
You too.
Cheers to our problems. Never ceasing. Oh well.
You like some banana bread?
I cannot eat it.
Fine.
At least now
I'm carnivorous.
Priority, making sure the time with friends is not interrupted too much. He used magic to disintegrate my daughters. Speaking of, how have you been?
What if I put meat with it?
Oh, I've been all right.
Doubtful.
I went out and helped a town kind of rebuild itself after the Aether attack. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. And the Kraken's Bane.
I'll think of something.
Now have an
Okay.
port now in the Glass City. I've been making sure to bring it there for regular checkup and maintenance, so the ship is in top shape. Oh, that's appreciated. That's appreciated. It's a very,
no idea.
The flagship of the agricultural guild. Oh, indeed. And something that like we have, like I have been using the Kraken's Bane for a good bit of other things with, you know, legal use of the Kraken's Bane. Just
I'm gonna harass the
here
Eros.
and there, just with agricultural.
Okay.
You know, food supplies here and there. I see squiggles. It says dragon wine. But if he could cast spells with it, then I'd have a reason to break it.
Just keep breaking it. Don't worry about that.
I was wondering if I could perhaps do the exam for the rank up. I think that was adept, right?
Adept. I'd like to have at least one other person with me. I'm doing adept.
From Lazuli, and usually I try not to quell it because usually she gets herself into trouble a lot.
Let's see.
This time she actually is being thrown under the bus right now. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Very controversial individual.
Local healer who gets herself into trouble by being a very poor communicator, and she feels like she needs to be devious when she really doesn't. That's this one here.
Oh.
Right now,
They run the pop-up clinic.
Take your fill. Yeah, she was.
Let me see if I can find someone.
There's a lot of information going around right now that I want to quell, because I have a little bit more information on the topic than most. Can't share all the information.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Julian, could I snag you for a moment? It's nothing bad. I know. I got someone that wants to take an adept exam, and I don't want to give it by myself. So.
Fair enough. Hannah.
Mm-hmm.
I do apologize. May I be able to slip away for 5 minutes? My wife needs me for just a bit. Just a bit of things at the Glass City. She's not here. She's away at business. She's just requested me. Can I slip back and come right back?
Sure.
Do not worry. I will be back in due time. Give it 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll meet you at the main.
I'll prepare some questions while I'm waiting, so it's fine.
Oh, perfect. All right, I'll be right there.
You be thinking some as well, though.
Of course, I will. No, I know who it is. Always getting his ass kicked.
Well, guess we're waiting.
Always getting his ass kicked.
Okay.
Sorry to take your drinking partner.
Yeah, I have not seen Aki around. But why,
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry for having to take your drinking buddy away while you're busy. Sorry. Let me get some stuff prepared. No peeking at the paper. Hello.
I guess the Fae wanted me again. I don't know. Who knows? Ah, no, it's fine. I was finishing up my drink anyways.
Hmm.
And who's your friend here?
Remind
Sparrow.
Aspera?
Aspera? Okay. Hello, I am Bryant, Guildmaster of the Agricultural Guild.
How is the agricultural guild doing, right? By the way, in a while.
All right. I mean, the death tree has moved into the farm, so I got to figure that out.
Oh,
So maybe I might have to switch to plants that use death affinity. Hmm. I mean, if I do, it might be good alchemical reagents. Ugh. How you been?
I've been alright. I've been very busy with the Mages Guild lately.
Nah, fair enough. Speaking of the farm, I probably should check on that. I know I told the healers I will take it easy, but I can't sit still for too long. Don't tell the healers, all right?
My lips are sealed, Bryant.
Thank you, Hana.
You want anything while we wait? Food, drink?
No, I'm done.
Okay. I think my questions are ready, so. Didn't really tell him where to meet up, but I'm assuming he'll come to the Mages Guild when he's done. You are aware of the structure of these?
Yes,
you...
I've done one before already.
Okay.
I did one with what's her name? It's your master, the one who taught you. I don't know. I forgot her name.
Sulfur?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Didn't go too well though. It actually went the worst way possible. So.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kinda filling in her role, I guess.
Mhm.
Pretty crazy to think about.
Yeah. Must be a bit crazy.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, doing any little mage training?
Oh, I will be giving an adept exam in a few minutes.
Oh shit, I guess I have to wait then.
With my little dungeon leader here. Give him hell.
Don't listen to the cat, she's a
He
sassy
isn't,
little
he isn't
twat.
tested enough. Not back at home.
Apologies for holding you guys up. Also, Hattie says hi to everyone.
Hmm. So, I get to delegate who gives what, so I'm gonna let you do the hard question.
Understood.
I can give the easy and the medium if you'd like.
Sounds good.
Okay. You may step forward.
Onto here?
Yeah, you can. It's an easier frame of reference if you're like in the middle of it. That's the only reference material you get for the whole thing. So
Okay.
an unlabeled affinity circle.
Now, just so that I can understand, just so that I can actually quiz them on something that would be pertinent to their knowledge, do we know their affinity?
The list says death.
Interesting. I'm curious. Necromancy or other kinds of magics?
I'm undead with necromancy, but I
Ooh.
specialize more in death magic. Necromancy is something I can go into if I want to.
Oh, Macbeth will love you. Macbeth is my patron. They're a lich. Anywho.
I'm aware.
Actually, I need to grab one more thing. I'll be right back.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Excuse me.
That's wonderful news.
Just a quick question.
Yes. Of course.
I'm new around here, and we sort of looking for a friend. Have you seen a person with a red scarf, blackish armor, serpent-like, with a white mane?
I think I know of their description. I think I've seen them around, just not as of recent. I do apologize, I just got in.
Okay, alright, fair enough. So, I haven't been around today, no?
Not that I've seen, no, but I'm fairly certain someone of that description has been seen around here. So you're in the right spot. You're in the right spot.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. Have a wonderful day.
All right.
Anyone who might know where he is now?
Last I saw him, well, where he normally tends to circulate is the training arena, more so in that direction. So if you were to look for him, there would be your best bet.
All right, thank you.
Of course. Have a good day.
Apology for the interruption. Okay.
Welcome to the Mages Guild.
Yes. Easy question. Tell me the 4 tiers of affinity.
The 4 tiers of affinity, like the affinities?
On that circle, there are 4 tiers of affinities.
Life, death, fire, earth.
Okay.
That's an interesting way of saying it.
All right.
It's all right.
It's fine.
There's also soul. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm like confused. Like, am I supposed to list like 4 affinities? Like
the tiers of affinity.
No. There are levels to which the affinities have been categorized. They have names to them. Because if you do look from center going outwards, you might notice there are 4 sets. Do you happen to know what those set names are?
Juliet!
Hey, kiddo. I'm in the middle of a test. Have you ever helped with
Hello.
it? Hey, kiddo.
Hear that? Oh, I hear you scream that, and all I hear in the back of my head is some fucking
Positive,
rat calling
negative
out for
soul.
a king.
Oh, you mean like King
Not quite.
It's okay.
It's fine.
So, would you like us to educate? Just on the case of
I don't want to influence their other answers, so I will go over answers
Well.
at the end. That's what I usually do.
Okay. So, thank you for your answer, and we will come back to it. Second answer or second question rather.
My go-to medium question is to, it's a rather annoying one, is I need you to go around and name the affinities for me.
Oh,
Soul, life, earth, darkness, death,
Yep.
light,
Yep.
decay, fire, light, nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Okay, so do you know any of
A
these
good amount.
small ones?
Lightning, water,
Mm-hmm.
arcane,
Yep.
poison, destruction. Destruction, death, darkness, chaos,
Mm-hmm.
darkness, earth.
Mm-hmm.
I know this, but I don't know it on top of my head though.
It's all right. Take a
Fire,
breath.
yeah, that's about it.
I'd say give that a 0.5. She got more.
Partial,
She got
yeah.
more than 75% of them. Yep. Well done.
Okay,
I know it's a lot to remember.
you're up.
All right. So now with my question. My question's a little bit more on the technical side of things. However, since you do understand death magic in a way, I'll hit you with a little bit of that necromantic knowledge. So, to the best of your ability, explain why a humanoid skeleton makes for one of the better necromantic components for raising an undead.
Well, one, they don't have flesh. They don't bleed. Bleeding slows people down. Two, they're made out of bones. Bones are more harder depending on the bones. If you change the bones to a metal, for example, the metal is more stronger. You know, if you put metal into the bones, it makes it stronger.
You're going on for a more physical aspect to the question. I'm looking for a magical understanding. Why is it that I guess, for example, well, no, I can't give
Yeah, it's hard, right? Isn't it? It's hard to not lead them into the answer.
True.
I mean,
So,
the skeletons
I guess
are harder to kill. They're easier to raise. You can just go to a grave site and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna raise you using my necromantic powers." Raise them.
I'll give you a little bit more onto what I'm after. Why is it easier to raise, say, a humanoid rather than something else?
Well, skeleton is already dead. Is what I'm mainly stating. A human,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you'll need to kill him first. It's just so much effort. I mean, you would have to wait for the body to decay, which is a lot of effort to be a skeleton.
Moving away from the living dead aspect, I'm looking for a specific answer, and if you can get the ballpark of it, I'll give you full marks. But why? What magical understanding for why a humanoid? You're getting close. I just want to try to guide you a little bit to the right direction. You had a little bit on the aspect of
because the
once living.
skeleton is already afflicted with the death energy because it's already dead, so it's easier.
A little bit closer to what I was aiming for.
Because a skeleton is more closely aligned to death in a way because it's already dead, while a humanoid is alive I mean,
Very, very close. I'll give you partial, only because the answer more so I was looking for was because a skeleton and a human already have the ley lines and magical makeup for, well, as one is alive, magic flows through them, and they are gone. All of that magical pathways is basically open for a necromancer to apply their own magic to raise them. That is why humanoids are a far better utilization for raising the dead, say, against, say, a plant or other things that once held life. Very close, though, and don't feel bad on that one. It was the hard question for a reason.
All right.
So that's 2 partials.
You can still pass. You just need to cast cast 2 spells for us, one at a time.
She already has a staff.
Where can I shoot it without causing destruction? The last time it caused destruction.
Oh, allow me, if I may, Master Hannah.
You may.
Mr. Green.
He takes the shield and he just floats it off to allow you to have a floating target.
Why not?
You can perform your spell against the shield that I've provided.
Sure, why not? Could be useful.
Now, if I may, just for this whole thing, allow Hannah to do the rolls for you, if that is okay.
Hold on.
Only have
All
one
right.
on me, but here you go. Here's 2. Saving the other 2 for something else.
Pulls out a potion that is.
And describe to us what spell. Ooh, a classic.
Think of that a look later. Right now, I need to focus
And
on doing
Hannah,
that.
what are the results?
Once my turn comes up.
A 15. This.
Thank you, by the way.
Would you like me to describe, or would you?
Repeat the spell you're casting.
Ray of Enfeeblement.
A fantastic necromantic spell.
Okay, well, I understand. I don't have much of an understanding of this spell. I don't go into this affinity very much. You may describe it if you'd like.
As the sickly ray of necromantic energy punches into the shield itself looks sickly and enfeebled, weakening as it looks, and eventually just falls apart. Well done, a perfectly cast ray of enfeeblement. Would you like another? Target to go against, or do you? Wonderful. Another shield is provided. What spell would you be casting next?
Hold on, I'm just thinking. Ray of Sickness.
A different spell. 2 of necromantic mites, each with inflicting something specifically different.
All right.
Ooh, even more
An
masterfully
18.
done.
That will happen perfectly.
With the ray of sickness blasting the target with pristine efficiency, the shield itself looks sickly and gross as the magic dissolves into a puddle of sludge upon the ground. Expertly cast. I know Macbeth is definitely going to enjoy teaching this one. Perfect spell casting through and through. And with this, I believe, with
that
the final
is the
score,
end. That is 2 partials and 2 fulls for both spells. So that makes 3. Which barely puts you over a threshold.
3 out of 5. Still, you pass and have much room to grow, but welcome.
Yes.
Master Hannah?
You need to work on the fundamentals. I will pass you, because you reached my threshold. But before you continue anything, I would highly suggest studying this circle and knowing everything on it. Especially The 4 tiers that I mentioned. You have soul, you have parent, you have child, and you have specializations. That was what I was looking for with that question.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I thought it was more like the affinities, which one is like the main 4. That's what I understood from that.
It is perfectly understandable, and not something that many tend to keep at the back of their head. And for understanding the affinities themselves, that'll just take practice of memorization. Well,
Yeah,
I'd
at
like
least
to
the
ask you.
symbols help.
Of course, I'd like to ask you 2 bonus questions, if I may, just for personal understanding.
Yeah,
Do you
go
happen
for
to
it.
know? Do you happen to know your opposite affinity?
Life.
Understandable. And why is it important to know this?
Well, it's important to know this
We
because
have a novice coming up. I want to save some questions.
Fair enough.
The big man here, you flaming joke. So you have a little twang to your voice that makes me think you're a bard.
You'd be correct. In any case, just wanted to make sure. I do apologize. I haven't had the chance to really do this, so I'm a bit excited. So
That's fine.
You get a chance with me, bloke.
In any case, welcome to the level of adept. I look forward to seeing what you can do, and hopefully in due time, when when my patron does show up with being Macbeth, I would love to introduce you to him if you'd be willing to meet a necromancer of high renown.
I've already met him.
Really? My apologies.
Yes.
I did not know. Well,
he
there's
probably
good
doesn't know who I am, as it was like a few months ago. So, to be honest,
You never know. Regardless, you can reintroduce yourself to him. I believe he should be arriving tomorrow, so you'll get the chance to reintroduce yourself. In any case, though.
There we are.
In any case, Hannah, if that is everything, I'm going to take my leave. I believe a novice trial should be easy to manage for you. If you do need me, I'll be around.
All right.
This time I've studied it good a bit, and I made sure not to pay much mind to everything else, so I could give this a fair try.
You are Indra?
Can you blame me?
Is that your name?
Correct, ma'am.
Okay.
Also, let's
Currently mundane, so novice exam it is.
not needed, but it's enjoyable.
Yeah. This time I got the idea of a lot of stuff.
Look, I don't get to sound.
I have you down as lightning affinity, is that correct?
That is correct, ma'am.
I can't help it.
Okay.
I came from a meeting after all.
In that case,
It also helps with
tell me your opposite affinity.
Opposite affinity would
helps with me slowing my words down so I can sound more
rune.
It's a trick you tend to learn when you
All right.
for so long. Making yourself sound collected.
What would happen if your affinity and that affinity were to collide?
To collide, there would be an affinity explosion. Not quite sure what rune actually does. I haven't had time to look into that. But lightning, well, that's just a bunch of electrical magic going around about, shocking, zapping, possibly causing fires, this and that. Ley lines being distorted. Not too sure with the rune. Haven't looked into much of the spells lately.
How have you been?
Or at all.
I know that we're
Okay. You probably overheard, but my third question is naming the 4 tiers of affinity.
I've actually been studying that even before you all said that. So we got soul, parent, child, aspect. I was repeating that in my head even before all this.
Say them again for me.
Oh, by the way, Addie says hello.
Soul,
She's
parent,
I stepped away for a minute.
child,
to go see her
aspect.
while, she was on her lunch break. But yes.
Okay.
Seems my days.
Lastly,
Tribulations are just beginning.
cast a spell.
I show up and all of a sudden.
No. You know, it should be fine to let it off into the sky, yeah? There's a light show.
Thatch? No. Thatch, I believe.
All right.
You'll see his staff shine a bit as he's going to cast
Halifax are now
lightning lore into the sky.
Not so fun ways, thanks to red.
It is sort of
So,
like
yes,
a
no,
whip of electricity going up to the sky to grab at something, and then he's just gonna pull it back and let it wrap around the staff.
Fortunately, with a 9, it does not pass the DC. So the spell will shoot up into the sky, but fizzle before it reaches its desired height.
Unfortunate.
Got
a magic.
The disputes and troubles are always
Is what it is.
a lot. But
Sun's magic fizzles out.
effectively, I might be pulled into this because of my
Okay.
social, what they say, clout. That's the sway that I can give the populi. So we'll have to see how things go.
Keep in mind,
I know once I'm into things, I'm definitely gonna have to look into all this other stuff and study it well.
I was actually
Get it
hoping
marked
that
down
you'd
and
be around
memorized.
when I have a chance to speak with them. Shall we go find them? So
And
would
then
you like to try and see if we can
my
find them now?
sister, that's for sure.
Perfect. Let's go see if we can.
That way she doesn't blow her fucking self up punching things.
Okay. You got 2.5 questions right, but your spell did not pass.
Yeah.
So, I can... You know what? I'll let it happen.
No.
You do need to work on your spell casting.
A little bit. By the looks of it.
Okay.
Usually it's a lot easier. Like the ley lines and magic of this area. You get used to them more.
Hmm. 2.5 out of 4 is still passing.
What was the other thing I got wrong?
These are not... These are called specializations, the small ones.
Specialized spations. Fuck. I even made sure to repeat myself. Something fucked me up. My own mind fucked me up. Yeah, well, it is what it is. If you want me to try again another time, I don't mind.
I will ask you, do you feel that you passed? Do you feel that performance was satisfactory to call yourself a novice?
Call myself a novice? Yes, honestly, yes, because that means if I'm willing to continue to learn and understand each of these, understand what that would do if it hit me, and understand how to better cast spells, that's a novice, ain't it? Learning to improve.
Alright then. Sure. Bump you up to novice. Work on your spell casting though.
Yeah, definitely gonna do that. In the meantime, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to borrow a few books though for studying later, but I gotta do some shopping for one of my bosses. I thought to stop by to do this real quick so I at least have it out of the way for the day.
Mm-hmm.
You take care, man. Another big hat bloke. Evening.
Evening. You called with a question?
Hmm?
You called with a question?
I called with a question. Oh, they're over.
Oh, how'd it go?
First was an adept exam. I had Julian do the hard question because I didn't feel like doing it. They got 2 partials on the questions. They missed the other one.
Okay.
But both of their spells were really well done. So it puts them at 3.
Yeah.
Which I was hesitant because they missed the easy question, but I moved them up.
I feel like we need to start being a little more.
A little more.
Just looking at the number.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we set it to.
I set it.
Have to get 3.5 now.
I said it to myself. I'm gonna be more strict on the easy questions from now on.
Yeah.
Just because I've had to like gamble with my, talk about it with myself multiple times, and it's just like
they can always take it again. That's the
yeah,
thing.
they can.
It's like
there's no take limit.
They can always take it again.
Plus, if they do come back to take it again, it shows that they're serious. So there was also a novice who I got basically all 3. They gave me the wrong answer for what the name of a specialization was, but they got all the other ones. But their spell did not work.
You asked a novice to name all the affinities?
No, I asked them to name the 4 tiers, like soul, parent, child, and specialization.
Then yeah, no, novice has to be able to cast a spell when tested.
Okay, so I will have to inform them that they will need to retake that.
Yeah, Monday the novice need to cast a spell. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I hope we're not interrupting anything.
Yeah. No, just finished what I was doing.
Okay.
I got called here.
I think some things to bring up. May it be with you? It was one of
Pardon?
your stuff, right?
She's the master mage.
What was your question?
I mean, I don't really know if he saw any of it. Arrows, but
Arrows?
I sort of.
Pardon.
The tall elf guy.
I know who he is.
God. Oh. Yeah, he found me in the bushes down there. And I think when I came here originally to Redwall, I also woke up next to a bush near this circle, I think. And I was just wondering, I don't know, if you know anything about wibbly wobbly movement stuff.
Wibbly wobbly movement stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Last I remember, I was in the farmhouse, I think, at Redwall. I woken up in the middle of the night, and then I walked to the windowsill, had a moment, walked back to bed, and then I don't remember what happened next.
So
It was like, how best to describe it? Like, I don't know, when you drink a lot and your head goes all fuzzy and you don't remember the night before. Kind of like that.
So you
blackout.
You passed out and woke up somewhere else?
Yeah.
Do you have anyone that would have moved you? Do you know?
Not that I know of. I mean, the only thing that I've got is my mask. And that moves, but I don't. It doesn't affect me, I don't think.
Well, most logical answer is that something is moving you, whether it be yourself in your sleep and you aren't aware of it, or someone else is moving you.
Okay. I
Would
don't
you
know.
like to take the sky so that way we potentially find him a little easier? Alright.
Fortunately, without any more information, I'm not able to help on that.
Mm.
You were Chaos when we tested you, right?
Yeah, I think so. We mentioned that.
Okay.
Chaos. That
Mm-hmm.
slashy one. Would that have anything to do with it, maybe?
Well, in the name, Chaos is chaotic, but it usually won't do anything unless something is casted. You're not exactly in a plane of chaos, since things aren't just going to happen to you for being here.
Maybe not then.
So, either you're doing it and not aware of it, or someone else is doing it.
Like, sleepwalking or something?
Something like that.
Huh.
This just keeps getting more interesting.
I don't know. Is there anything you could medically check me or something?
Medically?
Or magically? I don't know.
I could see if your ley lines seem to be in disorder. If you want, we can come over to the functional room over here.
The circle.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is where, out of character, you decide if a 14 is enough for me to be able to tell what's going on.
Yeah, I guess. What is it exactly that you're doing? Are you, like,
What she's
scanning her
doing,
magically or something?
Anna's pretty skilled at being able to see ley lines visually when she focuses. And people are made up of ley lines. Everything in the world is made up of ley lines. So if they don't look correct, something looks out of place with how the ley lines are flowing, or they're sparking off, you know. And since it's chaos, it's going to be a bit more erratic looking. It's every affinity behaves differently. That's why the world works the way it does. So she's seeing if anything looks out of place with the ley lines that make up a humanoid person. So she's going to be scanning.
Would you see... I guess you would. So I guess it would be like a little bit fragmenty. It would be like chaos. So like a little bit kind of, normal. But then it looks like it's fizzling a little bit too much. And then you'd probably notice something else. I don't know if you pick it up with that.
He's just casting her.
Around the head region.
Moving the mana through you to
a different kind of magic affecting her head.
Something beyond chaos is messing with the head?
Yeah, nothing from her herself. It is like something has been put on her.
Would it be mind perchance?
It would probably, yeah. It would probably classify as mind here. Yeah.
Well, that's an issue if it's mind. Because mind is an opposite of chaos. So we would have to think of some other explanation other than mind. Because if it was mind, you would have exploded.
Then...
sorry for bothering you. Have you seen Satch anywhere?
Not today, no.
Okay, because someone said the last place they saw him was the Mages Guild.
Is the only one who sent me a letter about upcoming.
Sorry.
That was the last place I saw him, but that was also a couple of days ago, so...
Then, I guess to explain in a way, runes affecting the mind, not mind magic exactly.
Okay. So something is just like agitating the brain and making it do things, rather than... Okay. Oh, again.
It seems to be messing, like, this is messing with that a little bit.
Your body's like struggling and fighting it off is what it's doing? Not... It's conflicting interest? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, sort of, yes.
Okay.
Like the ley lines are conflicting with this. The chaos is messing.
Okay.
With that a bit. But you, yeah.
We can settle on the affinity that it's in your head later, because it's not mind. Okay. Back in character. Something influencing you up here. Doesn't appear to be mind magic. I'm going to take a closer look. And you will feel the pulsing of her mana just like kind of scanning through you. You have runes in your head?
Potentially. Runes on my mask. But that's...
Runes in your mask.
But that's... I mean, if they did runes in my head, that'd be...
What affinity is your mask? Does it have one?
Doesn't have... No, it's runic. It's just runic.
What do the runes do on your mask, if you don't mind me asking?
It sort of protects my identity, I guess, in a weird way. It, like, it's attached to me.
Okay.
In a way. I can't get away from it. If I put it down over there, like and then were to walk like a step over there, it would just come back to me.
Okay, so it
if someone was
seems...
to try to remove it, they wouldn't be able to. And it can't be destroyed unless it's like magic, I guess.
Would I be able to see if there is a correlation between the mask and the... whatever's going on in your head? With the 19.
No.
Okay, so there's no correlation.
It's not. There's no correlation, no. It's separate. It's beyond the mask. It's actually in it.
Okay. What I can tell... Something is messing with your brain. It's not mind magic, which makes it a bit harder to decipher what exactly it is. But I think someone is influencing you whenever you drift off to sleep. Magically. Somehow or another, someone put runes in your head. And they're influencing you.
My injuries were for nothing. Hooray.
No, you can either leave them alone, or I could get some mages to help try to remove those runes if you'd like more control over yourself again.
I think... I don't know. I think we'll see how it goes. For a bit.
Wait it out for a bit.
Before you do any messing with that.
Understandable. That's why I presented the option.
Okay.
Alright then. That's
Cool. Thank you. I cleared some things up, I think.
Glad I could help. If you need anything else, let me know.
Yeah. I Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Are you working here?
Yes, actually. Is
Oh.
there something I can help you with?
Yes, very much. So, she will slide you sketching of a dress drawn on what someone that looks suspiciously like Wayne.
Mm-hmm.
I would like this dress made for him. How much would that cost me?
So far I haven't really set up like a set cost. So how much do you think it would cost?
Dress this nice, at least a few gold, probably, especially with the materials this is using.
Great. You want the? Are you thinking of using silks for this?
Yeah, probably. I will, out of character, I will send you the picture of it.
Right then. 15 gold. That should be enough for if you're asking for all silks with this dress. When do you need it by? I do need at least a time frame to know how quickly it'll work on this compared to the rest of some of the other orders.
Soonish. Just before whenever the next organized dance event is.
I see. Very well. Then I shall get started on it.
Alright then. There's, off on the margin, there's all of the sizes that you would need for the, tailoring of the dress. Just. We had him measured this morning.
Why do you have his size?
I got his sister to do it.
I see. Very well then. I shall get right to it then. You can withhold the payment until it's done. So don't worry about paying me right now.
Alright, thank you. Looking forward to see how this turns out.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
Already got 5 silver, I think.
Hi, Hannah.
Hello, good afternoon.
I don't really get paid. Not normal.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Yeah, fun thing happened, I guess. If you want to get filled in. I don't know
Fun.
if you...
What happened?
Oh, come on. See you, Brian.
See ya, Pip. Have a good one. See ya, Fable. Nice meeting you.
Bye.
Is this place open? I don't really have
I don't know.
Fable seems like she'll settle in pretty well.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, I have that meat pie with no pie for you.
Do you now?
Yeah, I do. But do you want it?
I do.
Okay. To the guild. It's
Ooh, I get to go in the building?
baking.
I haven't been in this building in so long.
She's already making profit for both of us.
Yes. The sacred agricultural building.
Building with the smallest first floor in the island.
I know. It's so cramped in here.
I feel like if you woke up in the middle
design
of the
window.
night and you just went to go get a glass of water, you'd just fall right down if you're tired enough. There's no railing.
Yeah, I mean, that is my bed, so yeah, it's happened to me a few times.
You looked into getting a railing?
And also, you're still continuing to
You,
bleed.
Or maybe
you,
like-
you find the architects here? They're
Becoming like.
Maybe like a covering for when you're on this floor?
yeah, I made like a trap door or something.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Gotta find somebody to install that. All right.
I forgot this thing had 4 floors.
Don't tell people.
Don't tell people what?
Don't tell people this is secretly an oven.
Oh.
Things in here.
You cook things on a wooden furniture, okay.
It's magically disguised. Don't tell anyone.
Just metallic sound.
Yep, pretty much. Here you go. It's mostly elk with a little bit of pork.
Ooh.
It is a large meat pie without the pie.
How exactly does it look? Is it just like ground meat in the shape of a pie, or is it like
it's meat shaped like a pie? Yeah.
ground meat in the pie shape? All right.
That's been kind of broiled and grilled a little bit.
Just pie-sized hamburger patty looking thing.
Pretty much.
Beautiful.
Pretty much.
Oh, this looks delicious. Oh, you really don't have a chair in here, do you?
No, I don't. I have a chair upstairs. Hold on. Oh, did you fall down?
No, didn't happen.
Okay, yeah, there's...
Man, if I lived here, I would sit in this windowsill all day and just look out on the main thoroughfare there.
It's always exciting because I'm right next to the Rouge and Rogue, so there's always something going on over there.
Mm-hmm. You can see a lot from here. You can even see the crystal. This building definitely has the best views out of any building here.
I definitely lucked out with the views, yeah.
It's like on all sides too, except for that one. You can't see out the front, but you don't really need to. You can see the market. You can see well, these boxes weren't in the way. You could get to this one. What's in these? Grains?
Grains.
You can almost see the harbor. You can probably see me opening the door every morning from here.
Mm.
You can just barely see my front porch. How much of a porch? It's a few steps. It's a slab of stone that's mine.
No. It's yours.
May just be 2 feet long, but it's mine. At least until Sulfur comes back. You have utensils?
Yeah, hold on. Knife and fork.
Thank you. How is it?
I rolled a 19, so it's pretty okay.
So the only thing that would put off a normal person is the shape.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. Just the mental picture of just a pie pan that's just filled with ground beef. It's just killing me.
Pretty much.
It's killing me. Like someone blew up a burger patty in Photoshop to fit the pie pan. And that's all that's in my mind. It's beautiful.
It's amazing. It's kind of like shepherd's pie without the vegetables or potato.
Does it have seasoning, or is it just like straight meat?
And there's a little bit of seasoning, just a little bit of salt.
Gotcha. You know she loves this.
He didn't overboard on the seasoning because he didn't know if you can handle it or not.
That's really good. I was skeptical. You weren't exactly verbally selling it to me.
No.
But I like this.
Yeah, it was interesting to shape it.
Do you want any? You made it.
Yeah, sure. No. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that turned out pretty good.
I think this is my new favorite eating spot.
Because I'm not a merchant.
No, like, the way you described it made it sound like it was going to be gross. And then it wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
You know, I love this eating space. You just see so much from here.
Yeah, I can just watch people. I don't have to interact with them. I can just watch.
I feel that sometimes.
I mean, I'd open up this spot a bit more, but
I mean, it makes sense for the public to not have to come in here. I mean, you have things stored from the guild.
I have the occasional folk that comes in, and I'll let them sleep in here using one of those bunk beds.
Imagine people watching from a position nobody else can reach.
Get off my roof!
No.
You can come in here if you want. We have meat pie without the pie.
There she comes.
I just hear the patter of toweled feet.
Are you good with the ladders? Oh, you got it.
That's okay. It's small enough I can squeeze through without having to climb.
She'll slide the pie pan over, and it is literally a pie pan with what looks like a giant cooked hamburger patty in it. Cut you a piece. You're gonna eat it all whole? You're not even gonna savor it?
My two favorite burbs. This is definitely a good view of the crystal.
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. You have beautiful views up here. You can see basically all except the fountain. Somebody
Well,
dying
you
down
can see
there?
that fountain. No
Oh,
problem.
yeah.
You can't see the main fountain, but you can see the other one.
Yeah.
That rock wasn't there. You could
beware
see.
of Goose Fountain.
Mm-hmm. The cave hadn't have sprouted up there. You'd still be able to see the training field as well.
Yeah.
Just noticed your weather vane is broken.
Is it? Yep. Yeah, it's broken.
No, it's not spinning.
Not only is it not spinning, it's missing a fin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's just
No.
snapped off completely.
Though to be fair, have we ever used a weather vane here? Usually people just use the weather by magic nowadays.
There is no weather.
I mean, having
know,
a weather
exactly.
vane requires there to be weather.
Which begs the question, what's turning your windmill?
Magic. That's the go-to for everything these days. It's magic.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I kinda wish the bells were still in use.
That's nice of it. Hmm.
I mean, that one's been there so long with no attendance, it's got vines growing on it. I'm gonna do the thing where I point out architecture again. The bell tower on the winery building is the only part with stone. So it wouldn't surprise me if that entire top structure came from something else. Like a previous building.
Probably. It's the same with the one next to it. The only stone part is
On the base.
the little tower.
I guess
Yeah.
the base of the
and
winery is
base.
also stone, but like it doesn't.
I mean, most
Doesn't really.
buildings' bases are stone, but then it's like wood.
I mean, you were talking about how this building has probably the smallest first floor in
It does.
existence.
Actually, I think this building over here that you can't see from here. No windows. The building that's you're looking down the road at the Smiths. It's the one right before the magistrate's courtyard. On the left, right behind the tavern.
That one's tiny.
That one is tiny.
Oh wow. Like, smaller than my first floor?
Probably. I'd have to compare. Taking this with me.
Tweet.
It's a shame you put all the boxes right over here in front of this window.
Yeah, it's a nice window. But I needed to put the boxes somewhere.
That's true. You have another door over here? Oh, little balcony.
Yeah, it's whenever I wake up, I open up that balcony and have a nice smoke.
Oh. Hmm? Yeah?
Brian.
Yeah. Yes.
So you remember that mission that we were on about rebuilding a while back?
Hold on. The Aether's trying to
Patty
take
says hi, by the way. I had a chance to catch her on her lunch break.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that mission.
Really late lunch.
Are you in possession of the sword?
Time zones are a little bit different from her.
Dinner at this point.
Maybe.
Yeah.
She works late hours.
Yeah, I suppose she does.
We're good. Just one.
No, I haven't got it checked yet. If you want to check it out for me, that's fine.
I don't really have
magically
anything to
cursed
report,
blade.
so.
Yeah, I just have this magically cursed blade, and it's like no one
She
took
is.
it back
You can
from me.
see
It's
she is
like I
holding a
still
pie
have it.
tin with like 3/4 of a pie left, but it is not an actual pie. It essentially it just looks like a hamburger patty that someone increased in Photoshop and stuck into a pie pan. It's just a giant circle of cooked ground beef.
What culinary creation is this?
No, thank you.
Good
one, Riker.
Hey Bryant, you want to explain your creation to Julian?
My meat pie with no pie.
The pieless pie.
The pieless pie. I made it especially for these two because they can't have things like they can only eat the meat, so I made them a special pie.
Thank you very much for that, Brian. I greatly appreciate it.
It's very appreciated.
Now you two have a lovely pie date, I suppose.
Got some like on the end of a fork.
Oh God! If that was a date, was I the third wheel, unwanted third wheel?
No. I would say that probably they can go off to find a spot to sit and eat.
We have so many food spots that no one else can get to.
Most of them are rooftops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah,
Get off my
most
roof.
people cannot.
I'm not on your roof right now.
No, you're on my steps right
You're
now.
on the roof of the steps.
Hannah, I bet if you wanted to, you probably could go up on the magistrate's tower. Sulfur's building.
I mean, I already have one of Sulfur's buildings that.
The last time I went up on the magistrate's roof, Califax threatened to smite me.
Yeah, he's trying to smite me too. I haven't seen his old ass in a while, so probably off wandering again. Either you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, though, and well, I hope the pie is good.
It is.
I'm going to walk around and probably give me like 5 steps or 5 seconds or 5 minutes, and somebody else is going to need me.
Oh, like how I did earlier. Sorry.
Well, you're perfectly fine. That was valid. And also,
To be fair, I don't do
it.
it much. I don't do it to you much.
Not true enough. Always happy to.
Nice no.
Nice no.
I need help getting 100 Reginalds out of the cave.
Called it 5 seconds. Understood. Let's go.
You didn't even go 5. You didn't even move.
This has been a minute. I didn't do anything.
You took 0 steps.
New record. Anyway, lead on, kiddo. Let's go fix this problem.
Carrot's got himself a...
Hey, Fee, you know about my arm, right?
Yes.
It's cured now.
Cool.
I'm just explaining that so people don't try to, cut my arm off
There you go.
anymore.
Orders unclear.
Gonna
Cutting
go
off
get
arm.
the
No, kidding.
Reginalds. Come on.
Right, we were going to another building
In there,
actually.
somewhere. What?
We were gonna go see which is bigger, this first floor or that other building right over there.
Right, yeah, that one, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's that one. But...
You know?
I've been alright.
I think it may be the Agriculture Guild.
Something passed over my head.
I think this is bigger.
I mean, if you remove the boxes and stuff.
Well, yeah, with the usable floor space, this is smaller, but like.
Hang on, I can change. I mean, I can spread out with a decent amount. Well, no, I can actually touch both windows just about.
You're like a smidge from touching both windows.
Just the tip of my longest feather is just brushing the window.
And then there's mine.
Yep.
See, if I was born with them, I might be insecure about it, but
Hey, I got a question.
I mean, mine were fairly small up until I had a growth spurt, and then,
probably should close the door.
How bored are you?
I'm guessing that's just overflow for the crafting guild.
probably overflow, yeah. That ladder still confuses me, though.
Mm-hmm. You notice the ladder that leads to nothing?
Why?
Don't ask me, I didn't build it.
We thought that there was like a little trap door or something on that balcony. No, that's a solid balcony.
You just bang your head. It's the
You just
concussion ladder.
bang a head on it.
Yeah, why is there a ladder there? Wait, what's the fucking point of the ladder?
I mean, you could probably climb up a little ways and then like come off of it and climb onto there.
I mean, anyone who's good enough at climbing can climb these buildings. There's enough wood, like... Enough wood,
I mean, yeah,
what's the opposite of a relief? It's
the
like...
framing is pretty easy.
Yeah. Hi, Loom.
Okay, Mr. Gonna. Hey, would you like to lose all money in pocket?
No.
I kinda need that. Too damn bad. This is an extortion.
Yeah, he kind of did this thing where like he held his hand up in the air and like stars were around, and then he kind of just well, it like shrunk into his hand. Yeah, I don't know.
You're friends with Endro, right?
Oh, you mean one of the underlings here?
Ah.
He and his sister here.
He is going to have to retake his novice, because you do have to successfully cast a spell.
I'll let him know. That's fine. He'll understand.
Mhm.
Thankfully, he's not like his sister. He's a bit more understanding since he spends time looking into things and like reading books. His sister, a bit temperamental and likes to punch things. He's too fight happy. I'll let him know.
Fair enough.
You. Hope you having a good one, both of you.
I am. I have my meat pie.
That's good. You have a meat pie? Damn! Lucky.
the meat pie, this pie.
She will hand you a cube.
Oh, you got a cube. Wonderful cube of meat. Oh.
A cube of meat.
Cube of meat.
Just out here cubing the meat.
Them fucking bandages on your face.
He lifts up the mask and you see there's like no bandage over the mouth.
Fair enough.
It's everywhere else except the mouth. It's easier for me to eat.
And breathe.
Well, don't really need to worry
If you
about
needed
breathing
to do
too.
that.
Yeah, if I needed to. Nice evening though, that's for sure. Been a pretty good day.
Don't jinx it.
It's been a horrible day.
Has it?
Damn shame for rain. Look, rain's coming. You can see by the clouds.
What clouds?
Oh, yes. Look at those storm clouds.
It used to be storm clouds.
Honestly, if it would suddenly start raining in Aether,
I mean,
I would be
yeah,
very
no, I
worried.
remember that it was like a big, like, vortex kind of thing going on over there.
The maelstrom.
Probably would be intriguing.
Keep saying that Carrot should rename the mailroom to the Maelstrom
Is that
in honor of the Maelstrom.
I'd be worried for because that in a storm.
Why is it not already called that? That's a great idea.
Yeah, in a storm.
Aren't they like designed for that stuff?
I can happily say that's one of my best ideas.
Actually, good question. I don't know windmills most of the time. I don't know the like knowledge of it. I just know like heavy winds, like too heavy of wind
Make it
fucks
spin.
it up, you know. Oh yeah. But there's a point where like it's too much if like
I mean,
the structure's not good.
When wind becomes strong enough to break the wooden beams of a windmill, then you should worry about every single fucking support of all the houses around here.
Oh yeah, no, that's the point. Because we're talking about storming weather. We're not talking about like strong wind. We're talking about like because in storms, wind just fucking gets crazy.
But no, yeah, those things are built to take a hit. So the point where like if you're particularly worried about that, everything else is just as much danger. So that's how strong the wind should be at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, I put in the order for his dress.
Oh fucking hell.
Okay, good.
It's not.
Gonna run me a few gold at least. They're not gonna bill me until it's done, so depends on materials and all that.
I can pay for that.
I have money too.
Not much.
We can go half.
Alright.
Can I have a roll?
Of course you can.
Try to get more of the ball bearings.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Oh, that reminds me.
You got some. Maybe like 12 or so. So there's around like 88 still in the cave. I'm so glad that you guys keep like count of what fucking magic artifacts I keep giving you all.
Yeah.
Guys on the set?
Having a little groove.
It's an easy dance.
Why did you give you all for that?
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. It's easy. 2 steps in every time.
Certain time. Just occasionally when you say like you keep training, just come back to me. I'll give you another roll.
It's got to smooth. Got to go.
Because I don't think these little
Schmoovin.
Schmoovin.
Smart. Yeah, nobody's ever been nice to these things, so it might be possible. Who knows?
Snow's named them all Reginalds.
Oh my god. Reginald 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 to 1100.
She has currently 112 Reginalds in her database.
Jesus Christ. Go, Reginald! Anyways, look at these cards.
Man, people keep dropping their cards. Just all over the place. They're everywhere.
You need to get like a card holder to put them
I at
in.
least pick them up again when I drop mine accidentally.
I mean, I pick them up if I see them. It's like
we can have a tournament if we have enough cards.
Pile of cards.
It just feels like a whole tour of magicians just came through here.
I would love to have just like a poker night in the tavern sometimes. I think that would be fun. Nothing too big.
Well, with all the cards that you keep picking up.
With all the cards people keep dropping.
You have enough to make a full deck.
Not by far, no. Yeah. I was like, how many cards are in the deck again? 28?
28 or so.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Also, I might just buy a deck of cards, to be fair.
Any merchant probably hold them. Dell could probably get you some.
Dell could probably get you all sorts of cards. I mean, if you just want like a normal set of cards, he probably has a couple on him, in all honesty. That's when you want to start getting the special ones, that's going to be hard.
The special cards.
Who's that dragon again?
Yeah. No, but you found everything alright.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I slept.
Okay, so what if I said
It's currently inert. Nothing.
And I'll be honest here,
These two are
I'm
after
more
each
just
other
waiting for
because
this
it's the
to
most
heal up.
convoluted
Although,
series of
most magic.
I did this,
I'm
you did this,
aware
I did this, you did this.
This one I just hate in general
It
because they're
is,
an extortionist.
however,
This one manipulated me into
the other
getting myself in
problem
trouble with
that I'm
this one.
noticing is
That's
They're
unfortunate.
both fucked up. Like I don't know what
it
you.
is.
They're not good people.
I didn't really know about Red being fucked up until they used
Whoops.
What happened?
You look at the pie tin, there's only like a fourth of it left. He's been just like eating it without thinking.
Thinks that everyone's out to get them.
He's just been chewing on it.
Its current location.
Whatever else I need.
I'll have to make
Probably
you
have
another
had
one
enough.
when I get enough meat.
Here, grab one. Grab one. Ready?
You want any last bites before it's all gone?
Yeah, sure. Takes out his neck. Cuts a little piece. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I think they're cat.
I'll have to maybe next time I'll use that dinosaur meat I got.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
I gotta use that up. I'd rather not have food go to waste, but you know, it is what it is
No,
sometimes.
that's fine. Meat's meat.
Must really dig your color scheme.
Huh?
Color scheme, red and black goes hard.
Not biased at all.
I know you love going to the parks. That's where we're going
Oh,
to park.
yeah.
What was the thing that you
Here's your pie tin.
Oh, thank you. I'll give this a good clean.
Mm-hmm.
Bird.
I have too many. No, I have so much stuff in my pockets. I cannot.
My card.
I need you to identify
Average
something.
bird.
There's so many people walking around the street with like half a dozen, a million items.
It's a sword. It's a magical sword. You identify.
Put the gold coin and a little piece of jerky. There you go.
Look, I got this chunk of obsidian from Busky.
Behold, identify.
Isn't that cool?
Wait,
Shiny rock.
I mean, what's the first?
Might make some tools out of it.
We're after walking to the tree.
Although it's none of my biz, show me what this shit is.
Obsidian arrowheads would be nice.
Yes.
Apparently, I got the.
But I'm planning on making some scalpels for the healers. I'll need to get a chipping bone.
Bop.
Antlers.
Bit of gas.
Good for small
Oh.
Meat pie is going right through you.
Out of character, what we do is Flint has hunted a lot of deer, but yeah, I don't know if you would.
I have to go talk to.
That was no.
They covered up the haunts.
I'll be back in a minute.
Damn, I like the haunts.
Oh no, they took the haunts away.
They couldn't have put it over the other one that hasn't changed in however long it's been there.
My advertisement is still there. My
I know your
Master
one
class.
is still there.
I got obsidian.
Nice.
You like this picture I found? I commissioned an artist and it was really nice.
I'm guessing the Healers Guild gets like free shit.
I
Right?
can't find it anymore, but it reminds me of the time I found it when I found that artist.
It's direct.
It looks nice.
So they.
It is.
It's kind of free. It's kind of not. If that makes sense. We just don't deal with the money because it goes directly to the coffers of the guild. Guild to guild, not guild to artisan. If that makes sense.
Okay. I mean, I was just gonna do it for free since they healed me so many times without making me.
How often, how long ago did you put these up?
Obsidian.
I don't know. I think this is before a while before I took my little vacation.
They already gave me some river rock, so I can start chipping. Oh, and maybe
I didn't have that much interest in it anyways. Everyone wants to learn magic and stuff more. But oh well, I got a little bit of students, but
Riker. I've he pulls out his flute and
I
Actually,
learned how to
I
tame
know
a
a great
griffin when you
place
can
for the
just turn
haunts.
into a griffin.
Yeah. Look at that. You can put it right there.
You remember that, right?
Right there.
You put the haunts over his face.
Yeah, over his face. Or there. You can put it right where his horn is blowing.
He's blowing out. He's that's his
He's
music.
blowing the horse.
Horns.
There's another one. Thank you.
Oh, bird.
What the fuck?
Was that a gunshot?
What is that? Drops his flute.
What is
That's something free game to kill.
I heard flute noises and a gunshot. That's never a
I
good
heard
combo.
flute noises, and then there's a bird apparently that they're
Oh, god damn it.
Don't worry,
I hate
totally
the-
fine. It'll only hurt you if you're evil.
No, it hurts in general.
Darn colon golems.
Oh.
It's
not just evil.
About us just destroying the building.
Just.
And I wish I had my crossbow at the moment.
This is why I have a gun. I have a normal fucking gun.
Yeah, this is why I want a gun.
Gotta make one for your body proportions because you're tall as shit.
Yeah.
I got a question why we're just shooting beams in the air.
Oh, because of the bird.
Anyway.
Did you not see the coin bird? No? Okay.
Yeah, there was a
No.
creepy ass
There are things
like, vulture thing.
one of the things that you encountered in the swamp recently was a coin construct. I don't know if you did. Yeah, you got attacked by a flesh golem.
Yes.
Yeah. So one of the variants of the coin constructs is a bird that flies around. They will just attack you and harass the shit
I
out of you.
still don't know how to approach talking to Loom right now.
It's bad anyways. They're like fucking surrounding.
carefully.
Fair enough.
Kill 'em.
Of all the people that were upset about losing Emily, not Emily, I don't know how many people would actually be upset about losing Emily. Of all the people that would be upset losing them, Loom was probably the worst off.
Mm-hmm.
The flute's back.
So that was the song I was thinking of.
Why aren't you a bard? What are you doing, Karen?
I don't know, man. I never thought of it.
Consistently, if you just.
I really do. I might not even need a loan for that gun. I might just busk.
Yeah, just start busking.
Busking is fun. I got so much food yesterday,
You know
or not,
who
this
lost their
morning.
pet? I actually have no idea.
Someone in the Healers Guild, apparently. I'd check there.
Yeah, now my flute sounds different, so I need to get used to it.
Is Carrot trying to go into a fucking chimney?
Julian, what are you...
I mean, how do you think it gets the mail directly to you?
Riker, what were you doing to them?
Oh, is that that
Alright,
red thing
tell
with
them
a
to
white
back
beard I
up.
saw trying to go in a
Personal
chimney?
space.
That's
I
correct.
want
the
to
Yeah.
best
around
thing
and be
ever.
like,
No way.
have someone real close to me. I got a distance, man.
Like, look, here's a good example.
she talks
man.
trying to go like
Look,
this.
Look, see, I'm right
Oh,
behind you.
oh,
Isn't
I
that
fucking know
creepy?
that.
I'm like right in your face. Isn't that weird?
To be fair, she's very touchy and close to people.
Thank
She
you.
does not see it that way.
Can you not brush my hair backwards?
They can't
You
understand
okay.
common.
You
They
know
don't
what?
speak common.
It's fine. Slicks his hair back. Thank you.
Where's Julie? We need to get you a book on how to understand common.
Well, hopefully it's not written in common. Because then...
Well, they're an elemental. Julian's an elemental. They can most likely find a similar language.
Does anyone want to hear music
Abyssal?
in exchange
don't
for
know.
like food, cool rocks, or money?
Let's ask Julian. Primordial? I don't know. But Julian might.
No
Hold on,
takers.
hold on.
Fuck. He mentioned something.
Huh?
Yes, that's Snow. his daughter.
Do you have like a cool rock?
I might have a cool rock actually. Let me look.
This big ass ears. He just. Huh?
I mean, I have a few cool rocks, but they're mostly just, you know, rocks.
I'll play you a small song for that pebble. Okay. Alright. pebble. It reminded me of a pebble.
Oh. That's a good song for a pebble. Nice job.
I'm gonna add pebble to my inventory.
I see.
Thank you.
Of course.
And like when you're not a brokey, just let me know if you wanna like, or if you have like food. I'm a big boy, I gotta eat. So anyway, I heard one of you ladies might have had a rock, like a cool rock.
I thought I did.
Probably.
That's on you. I thought I did.
I mean, I have some cool rocks.
Oh, I'll be over there real quick. I just gotta grab
Be willing to make a trade.
Cool rock.
Alright, hold on, I need to get some water for this fucking... Alright, well, if you ever decide to let go of one of those cool rocks in exchange for a song, I'll be back. I have another customer. I love busking. Alright, let me see your wares.
We're gonna talk later. I want to know why you were in the caves.
Oh,
Pulls out one of the forge rocks.
By the way, your wings need to be two-sided because they go invisible behind you. I'm just letting you know.
Are they on? Supposed to be on.
They are on. Wait. No, I don't have your character shown. That's why. Never mind. Scratch that.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine now. Never mind.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Hey,
Okay.
Stay right there. Wait. 1 second.
Oh, you want to shoot it yourself?
No. Damn it.
Oh, I see what
What
you're
are you
doing. I see what you're doing. I can't wait.
That I hate.
I don't know.
What's your plan? What's your plan? Let's hear it.
That's.
Oh
I
shit!
think that's Artisan's Guild property. This feels illegal.
Oh.
I work here.
I do
Just a
too.
burning molten rock.
I'm not. Sorry.
That was his plan.
Looks like it really hurts. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
You have any food that's not that? Like human food?
Ooh. No.
Okay. That's fine. Like she might be paying for a song if you just want to like listen in, I guess. But it won't be for you. Just remember that. Have you decided which rock to part with?
Sure, I have a couple anyway.
Describe the rock you show.
It's a rock that looks like a head.
Ooh. What type of rock is it?
It's just like a rock you would find on the beach.
So like granite, I guess? Like a quartz?
What is
basalt?
Yeah, just like granite, probably.
Granite. What colors of granite?
Like grayish, brown, kind of brown blues.
Oh, those brown streaks really add to the overall quality of this. Thank you. So, like, what do I put as in my inventory? Like, granite totem, granite head?
Rock head. Rock that looks like a head.
Can it canonically be basalt so I can put a Maui, or not Maui, you know, the bone head.
Easter Island
Moai.
head.
Easter Island head. Yeah,
Moai.
Moai.
Mini Moai.
Mini Moai. Okay, cool. Man, I'm collecting so many cool rocks today. Alright.
Riker, did you see that too?
No, wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's the mailman. That's Carrot.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure I was.
Oh my gosh, the Moai song lagged my shit smooth off. Okay.
Coinbird's back. Got another one. You are made of valuable
was called Fantasy Easter Island Head.
I don't mind.
Did that come through, by the way? Okay, because that was just me going into the flute.
Good job.
What? It's on theme. It's on brand. Alright, well, thank you for the cool rock.
It's funny.
This land is strange.
Hey, Riker.
Can you make
Yeah.
2 of them? And one of them is
I can
cold?
make as many as you guys want.
Cool.
So don't worry about it.
And then I'm not gonna tell you which one is which.
He pulls out a mini Moai
Wait,
head.
so only one of them gets the heating stone? And
Yeah. Yeah. So he won't know.
Wait.
He'll just go to one. No,
I
so
can
it's
get
cold.
my own heating stone.
Great question.
So what?
Alright, I want
Still, the initial cold is gonna happen.
Okay, we can get you a heating stone.
Are you gonna get a cold stone? Are you gonna make one of them cold?
Yeah, why not?
Why? That's mean.
For when it's really hot.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. It's really hot.
Guys, look. Pulls out a mini Moai head. Like a tiny basalt Easter Island head.
No.
Isn't that cool?
I'm not fucking with that. That looks cursed as shit.
What do you mean
I hope it's not cursed. I've been holding on to it for like ages.
Wait a minute, is this a fetish? Does this have a spirit inside of it?
I hope not. It's been sitting in my bag for like a couple of years.
Have you been feeding this grain mixed with rocks?
No, it's a rock.
Have you been smelling it?
No.
She would know.
Okay, it's probably not a fetish then.
I usually do
What?
start from the doorway.
Yeah, is this thing a fetish? And he pulls out a Moai head, a mini Moai head. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you smell any spirits inside of it?
No, no, don't put that near me.
You knew that,
No,
right?
I don't know anything about
It's a rock I found on the beach.
It's not giving me any powers. Okay, I don't think this is a fetish.
You're hearing bad words. Oh, that's crazy.
Do you know what that even means?
Imagine.
Yes, a fetish is a totem that contains a spirit. Like a wolf fetish would make you run faster. Yes, it is.
Not what that means.
That's not the right fucking word.
Yes, it is.
Effigy. Effigy
Yeah,
is the
but
right
saying
fucking
fetish
word.
sounds so much funnier.
There's a word for it.
It is.
No, it's not.
No one's correcting him.
Yes, it is.
Something different.
No,
Hey, out of character it doesn't mean that in this time period, and it actually means a totem with a spirit inside
It
of it.
unfortunately does.
Okay.
You
Alright,
forget this is
that's
a
not my-
metaphor. Time period.
I'm looking back for
Well, it's still a fetish is a totem with a spirit inside of it that you can sniff to gain powers from, and you feed it cornmeal.
And then I put all of the crap.
You should absolutely keep calling it that.
It means something completely
Oh, I'm
different.
going to. No, I don't think it does. I think it means
It
what I
does,
meant it
yes.
meant.
That's assuming a straightforward. Oh, they're dead. Oh. You know,
Should we
talk about a
get
hideout
into
is hard.
sex ed books?
Lay out
Sex
something.
ed? Gross.
I'll talk with them. I like architecture.
That's
Why are you talking about sex ed about my fetish? Well, it's not a
That's
fetish.
what that word is used for now.
Before?
Something within that book.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't hand
You
Stop
people are
calling it
gross and
that.
culturally insensitive. Anyway, I'm gonna take my fetish somewhere else.
There's shadows in the blade, and it feels like it has a.
Oh, by the way, do you guys
want
want to like hear a song?
But there isn't anything.
Do you guys want to hear a song in exchange for cool rocks,
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
money,
you were going that way,
food?
Mr. Fetish.
No, I was, but I forgot I'm busking.
Yeah.
You're not getting any money from me.
Thank you.
Okay, then I won't play a song for you. It's that simple.
Okay, I don't want it.
Okay, then everything's fine. Like, what are you mad about?
Why are you still here then?
I'll try to
Would you be able to
identify.
identify it?
I'm hanging
I
out.
assume you're a mage, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you had the
I
correct
can't like
intentions, so
stand
just,
here. Is this your standing spot or something? Did you claim this? Did you piss on it or
Well,
something? Like what?
You see, the
Like,
thing
what
is,
are you
you said
getting
you were
at?
going, but then you came back to do this busking
Yeah,
thing,
then
but
I
I
forgot.
rejected that.
Then
So
do
you should keep
busking,
going.
Yes.
Damn.
Real
I didn't.
Yeah, but now I'm just here. Like,
I got 7.
What'd you get?
All right. Well, you
Yeah,
still
you
read
learn
one of
nothing
those
when
sex
you
ed
just
books because
back
you're
it
going to
up.
realize what you're saying is really bad.
Look, I'm kind of stuck
Well.
here for a while until I can.
no, I don't think I will.
What are you?
Well, you should
Wrong
stop
head.
calling it.
They didn't kill Bryant
effigy
yet,
for your
so it
own
must
sake.
be safe.
People are gonna get the
Ow.
wrong
The
idea.
darkness
An effigy is
Are you
like
not darkness?
is a different
Did you
thing.
laugh? Oh,
I don't remember what it means, but you don't sniff it to gain the powers of the creature it like possesses.
An effigy doesn't like rule that out as a thing.
Well, yeah, a fetish is a type of effigy.
You just shouldn't call it that
Brian
because
back.
people are gonna get the wrong idea.
He's not here.
No, I don't think they will.
Yes, because I got the wrong idea.
Yeah, but
Snow got the
you're
wrong idea.
gross and have a wicked mind or whatever.
A lot of people
you have gross
are
thoughts.
gonna get the wrong idea. Believe me.
Ladies, did you get the wrong idea?
About what?
See, they don't even remember. They don't even remember. So
Are you still talking about the rock that I gave you?
Yeah, apparently we're still talking about it for some reason.
Do you know what he's calling it?
Yes.
Yeah, they responded.
It's very hard not to hear that he keeps calling it a fetish.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you see why I'm saying it's gonna give people the wrong idea?
Yeah. Do it anyway, because
it
it's
should
funny.
give you the wrong idea because it's like idol worship, and that's bad.
Oh, so you're.
No, I'm making sure it's not a fetish.
Religions.
So you're against other people's religions. Got it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're
'cause
the
I have
insensitive one. Got it.
What?
I think
okay.
we solved the situation.
Okay. If you follow a god, do you follow?
Oh boy.
No.
It's gonna keep going, isn't it?
I don't deny
Yay, religion. See, this is why we don't worship any.
Actually, granted, I met a god yesterday.
Okay.
I think you're forgetting things that you're saying.
Why am I insensitive? Why are you calling me that? That's kind of mean. I'm very sensitive, actually. I have a lot of emotions.
Well, you said idol worship is wrong. That's
Yeah,
not
in my
wrong for
opinion,
every god.
Yeah, I just don't follow those gods.
Idol Sherpa.
I'm not forcing you to not worship your idols. I'm just not going to worship.
Flipped his words and said Idol Sherpa.
You're worshiping the wrong idol.
Idol Sherpa.
That would be more understanding. But when you say idol
Sherpa.
is wrong,
well,
but also
god
find it
doesn't
so funny.
do idols.
See, this is why we don't have gods. We don't do religion.
well, unfortunately, I have one living in my mace right now. I don't really get a choice.
Oh, do you need that exercise?
I mean,
You cannot exercise a.
you could just not have the mace on hand.
Yeah, have you ever thought about just putting it down, or is it like whispering in
There's
your
a
ear,
few
like
problems.
sweet nothings?
If I don't have it on me right now, I'm gonna get smitten. Smited?
Wait a minute. Smited. Smitten is something entirely different.
Lightning.
Get smoked.
Lightning.
And you're keeping it in a bag of holding in another dimension?
Yeah.
Look, just throw it away and
It's
like
literally
next to
residing within the mace.
Look, just throw it away when you're next to a copper
I don't
pole
know
and
enough
you'll be
about
fine.
magic for this.
That's not how that works.
I'm
You would just use
sure
it.
that's how that works.
All right.
In second,
You got your
my
weapon
head exploded.
identified. We all did not do well. The mage is in.
no.
Best we can identify, the sword is made for a
it's you
mage.
again.
Hello again.
It was created using metal magic, kind of dark magic.
Sir Chillin? No. Bird friend.
And
Sorry, I forgot your pole.
currently inactive.
Wait a minute. I have the wrong name too. Hold on.
I'll make it work.
I
appreciate you trying.
nice to see you again, darling.
Cursed? I'm sorry.
There we go. Update. All right.
It is just like
Do you
a cut of ground
see my
beef.
Zweihander? I forgot why.
Cooked ground beef.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to see.
You want any?
In what? See if I could carry it.
Would you like some pilot's pie?
You just have a handful of cooked ground beef.
Yes.
It's just the leverage.
Is it spiced?
Did your sword
turn
It's salted.
Yes.
Okay.
So the snake's
Brian
not here
made us some
anymore.
pilot's
It's
pie.
in your hand. I just don't have an off toggle for it yet.
I'm
Make sure
gonna
to
be
keep
cooking beef
momentum,
and grilling
you know.
meat for Lumina tonight.
Otherwise, you will break your wrist.
Also, she might be a cop. I don't know.
Who?
You're cooking people.
Who might be?
I don't know. Lumina's been working a lot with the tower frigation. I don't know. Just don't spread it around, but be careful doing fuck shit around Lumina.
I mean,
Noted.
out of all of the people in the guild, I would consider myself one of the most cautious.
It doesn't matter how cautious you are, the paladins don't care. All paladins are bastards.
Is that why she seems so unapproachable now? Just an aura that wasn't there before?
It feels like it. I don't know. I thought it was just the loss of girlfriend that was doing it, but apparently she's a cop now.
I guess. We'll have to find time to sit down and talk with him, I guess. I haven't had a solo conversation with him in a long time, actually.
I haven't had a solo conversation with them at all, but that's because I've never really had the need to. Usually whenever I chat with Lumina, it's in a group.
Anyway, you see how fucking big my sword is. I can't just put it on my back. You know what I mean? I can't put it on my hip either. I can't draw it like that. It's a Zweihander. So I decided to use my paladin knowledge, and I've studied my holy texts. Just don't touch the clothing. And I've had the assistance with the gingerbread woman to scry the holy text onto the sword, and it became a snake.
Inside as well. Only the outside. No, it's on the inside. That's the problem.
Because they make copies of people.
What do you mean? They want to curse people.
What? Oh yeah, they curse us and then make a
gold
copy of
curse. True gold beetles they'll try and bite you and curse you. And your construct of the vaults of avarice.
That too.
So we're doing this or what?
Surrender, and we could go lightly.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
I'm not
well, when
interested in
you're a
fighting
pile
you
of
all.
coins, don't blame
No,
me.
you're nothing more than a pile of, well, bad decisions.
Yeah, and I've helped a lot of people. Can you say that for yourself?
I haven't existed as long as you. I could start helping people if I wanted to, if I cared.
Then why?
I'm usually just fighting things that just want to kill me. This is a new one.
Yeah, you guys are very good at this, trying to attack first before actually talking.
I think I tried last time.
Whine about a village?
You mean my village that was consumed by the Vault of Avarice?
Oh, that was yours. Oops, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, great.
So are we just...
Is Hunter okay? No, I assume not.
No. The courtier caught quite the hit out of all of them.
So, do you care about your clone?
I am the clone. He's the real version.
At least I know that.
I'm at least aware of that. It's hard to try and emulate somebody when you look completely different.
No, the one that looked like him. Do you know where it went?
Which one?
The guy who got his ass beat.
Isn't that Raikar?
What? I thought that was Hunter.
Actually, good idea. We should request a puppet of Raikar. That would be very handy indeed.
So you're the one
Thanks for
making
giving
them.
me the idea. Oh no,
Or at least
definitely not.
requesting them.
That's the courtier.
we kill these things or
And
what? I'm a bit lost on
you're
that.
aligned with it, the thing that's been attacking people willy-nilly.
Are you oh, sorry, I didn't mean to blast you. Are you friend or foe?
I just said they were friends. Were you not listening?
Oh, you did? Sorry, I couldn't hear you in your helmet. Alright, sorry.
Do I
about
look like
that.
I'm made of gold?
Trying to kill you right now.
Look, I don't know what's going on, man. Somebody not made of gold just killed somebody.
Very common occurrence, not knowing what's going on.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a...
It heals 1 critical injury. Understood.
No.
Well,
Riker, calm
and
down. We
just
killed the hunter.
legs in the legs.
No, Hunter isn't
Yeah,
like
understood.
Hunter.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. So give me a second.
No, not the spirit hunter.
What's happening there?
As in like Hunter. His name is Hunter.
Oh.
Has a gun, wears a hat, is a like masked on his face, orange.
Oh, is he right there?
I should have warned you.
Where is Hunter?
Well,
I'll get him.
I think that's him. Maybe.
Thank you.
Perchance in hit. Perchance in stance. I can't see that word. Oh, shit. Thank you,
First day, huh?
Second, but yes.
I'm alright. I'll be fine.
Air riding. She goes,
There's
need
no
healing?
strenuous combat
Right,
related
good.
activities until the stitches are unnecessary.
You needing me?
No, I was just checking to see if you're alive and if we won.
There are like.
We kind of won. I got the poison in me, but we have anti-venom, thankfully. I have anti-venom, thankfully. Don't worry.
What do you prefer?
We need to go to the medical room. My friend.
Oh no, I'm fine now.
Oh, you got your head. Okay. Where have you been?
An 8 is still a success from what I know.
There's also this
Ash, help.
Yeah, he's been around. He did attack us that one time.
She'll use life first.
I need to figure.
Damn it.
Not
Can
doing
someone
as
keep
much as
Mr.
you wanted to
Annoying
do.
Gold Man away while I'm fixing this?
No, help bring out a deer. She just technically her engine still uses some steam parts, so she needs to be in a warmer environment for the repair stacks to work.
Okay. Healing, but healing.
Why didn't you just ask? Dude, you're talking
Because we need to be able to control it really well and not just keep throwing.
Yes, heat magic.
She's metal magic.
Damn it.
Do that.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
There's a lot of reasons I
grab.
could say, but a temperature controlled environment will do us a lot better.
Okay, I took the anti-venom. I was snuggling.
I'm aware of Mr.
Healing, I
Gold.
heard. I got stabbed multiple times.
Right? Why is it he gold?
He is from the Vault of Avarice. He is a clone of Victor. He is the most annoying person ever, and I just threw him off a cliff.
Your help. I forgot. I got stabbed a bunch.
What do you need?
And it really hurts now that the adrenaline's gone.
Gold, metal.
No, it's not good. Come on, no.
Oh, you could try.
Please go with her so she can help us out.
Whatever.
Put down the shield because I'm about to come out anyways, and no one else is in here. So yeah, you can put it down.
Come on.
Snow, did we kill those things? Like, I thought those things were like. Buddy, did we kill those things? Like, is it just being coy? Like, what's going on?
Hi.
Vault of Avarice creatures. They've been making copies of people to
Oh.
fight Aetherians. We fought a copy of Hunter. We fought a copy of Alora.
He needs assistance with healing me. And you just see a bunch of stabs all over him and blood.
So remember
I'd say like
turn
3
the
injuries.
roll local off.
So, do we kill it?
I don't know. That one's funky.
I don't
So
get
when
that
you
one either.
roll for these, what
I'm
you
used
do
to things
is
just trying to.
turn
Yeah, I'm just used to things trying to kill us. I'm not
sure it's
used to. I blasted it at point blank range, and it didn't decide to come swinging at me. So I was like, I'm a little like, I don't
You
get
saw
it.
the weird one with the really long red swords, right?
Oh yeah, it was right there.
That one's incredibly bad. I believe they call it the Puppeteer. It's the one who controls all the clones of people.
I didn't check it. No, it's by default. Like, it's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to see.
Thank you for coming.
Ladder broke. Ladder no work.
Really bad stabbings that are currently
Orcs only, and that has very little to do with you. Or anybody in this group.
Don't try and eat that metal. It'll try and slither down your throat.
Luckily the metal's not a part of my diet, so...
If you want to find out what we're doing here, see if you can get a hands on a copy yourself.
You... Oh no, I'm fine. You'll never
Okay,
guess
so
who
you
the
are aligned with
fuck
the
I
Vault of
am.
Avarice.
So,
What did you say to me earlier?
what's going on with that thing?
Heck if I know.
Bloody place.
Oh, great, okay.
Hey, Julian!
Can I put my armor back on? It's really cold.
We did confirm he is part of the vault.
Thank you for your assistance, healers.
Well, you can just simply come back.
Apparently,
So, if he's a part of the vault...
Okay,
and he's evil.
Is he part of the vault?
Yes, that's what I'm telling everyone.
Okay. Did they happen
But
to
his
say
goals
what
were not
they
with
do?
us, it would seem.
Where's Riker?
Would not tell us.
He, however, is one of the clones. Victor's clone, specifically.
He
don't
said
wanna
if we
just
wanted to
leave.
find out, get a clone of our own.
Yeah, he's a petty bitch, too.
Anybody else bleeding?
No, but there's a petty bitch back that way.
Not my area.
Red fellow, are you all right? You got cut up a lot too.
Yeah, I'm good now. I already got healed. No, thank you.
Oh, okay. And thank you for valiant fight. That was a very quick enemy and very good with the blade. Oh.
Yeah, we've been fighting him for like 20 minutes before you guys arrived.
Oh, well, good thing Riker called me on the sending stone, and I brought a healer.
Metal.
If my abilities are no longer required,
Weird.
Gently taps his face.
Oh, you want me to
Writes
escort
out,
you
need any more
anywhere
healing?
in case
Or does
they
anyone
show
else
up?
need heals?
Who's they?
I think everyone's okay at this point.
The
Thank you,
fucking
though.
evil monsters that were swords that we just fought.
You have not written out your name yet.
All I saw was people bleeding. That's my job.
Okay.
Healer?
Well, there's a reason they were bleeding. I'm saying, would you like an escort going back?
Let's go.
Okay.
You see
I'll
writing in
follow
the
you.
air, yes, I heal.
Oh, and if anybody here is like a mage,
I tried to take a bite out of him.
I do need to figure out my affinity.
You tried to bite him?
I still don't know.
It did, and the metal tried
Hi,
to crawl down my
Hannah
throat.
with the Mages Guild.
She's going to look down.
I forgot about the description for a second.
Are they actually
you match.
wounded? Were you informed if they were wounded at all?
No, I spit it out, and
I have not discovered my affinities yet.
I want to
and
make
that
sure
would
it doesn't leave anything left.
useful as a healer. Would anybody like some wound rolls? It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
now.
So they apparently tried to take a
interested
shot
in
at
that.
the metal guy.
I know, they
and
so
tried
they
to
spat it
what's
out.
up?
And spat it out.
Yeah, so they spat it out, so there's no consequence. If you would have swallowed it, though, that would have been a very different question.
This guy.
I figured. I just
no
wanted to get
lasting
checked on.
effects. So yeah, they'll,
Yeah.
they'll look it over.
Yeah, as a mouth that is meant to be
I was just wondering
metal,
what was up. You
there's
like
no
walked
cuts, no
over,
nothing, no
and I was just saying what's up. Like
Because I smelled scents over here that did not belong to the island.
Oh yes, we fought some sort of monster. I don't know what it was. Very tall, gold, had red swords.
If I'm no longer needed,
I wouldn't know.
I'd like to get back to the tavern.
I can't see.
I'll walk with you.
Gone now, but
I don't want to be right here.
where it went. All right. Oh, you guys ready to go? Okay.
Yes.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a person. Hello. You scared me with your glowing red. Usually that means bad.
I guess my bioluminescence in that case is the right color.
Yeah. Man, it's quite beautiful tonight.
It is. I'm getting way too used to bending downwards because of the high low ceilings.
That fucking kills me, the other person who asked you to find us, and another friend of ours. Basically,
I'm assuming you've seen the cookies already.
I've seen the cookies, yes.
Which one is your favorite? Mine is this one.
The carrot tree is good. I do like the carrot tree.
We're in agony every second.
The funny thing is, I don't think I would die. My body would just then get controlled by Magnus, and you guys have to.
Are you a spirit yourself?
What is this one?
I guess technically I died. I was a stillborn. The only reason I'm alive is because of the
Creative.
Are they good?
This one's got a bite taken out of it.
Munch.
This one is very detailed. Like someone put a lot of work into this one.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell if that's a scarf or a cutthroat.
I think it's a cutthroat considering it's dead.
Oh, so it is.
Then you'll be fine. Because it specifically affects creatures like me.
What is that? What do they look like?
Let's go to a private.
Bastards, they're like paladins. Holy shit! They have nice angelic looking armor with like wings on their helmet, and they have flowing red hair.
I'll give you the cussing of a lifetime.
Dealing with
Isn't it lovely busy in here?
Oh, look now. The cat that got fired is here.
Oh no.
obsidian
I was going up the stairs, not down the stairs.
Man, if there's smoke,
No, I thought Emily was smoking. I was about to say, what's happening, Emily?
Why do people look like
That took a longer
Did I miss everything again?
There was a few gold will call them the puppeteer showed up again.
Yes,
And then
again.
during
My
one of
lens.
the spirit hunters showed up and interfered with the battle and tried to fuck up.
It's 800 for her.
And then I dragged
That's crazy.
down
to eat things that speak, yes?
Huh.
Yeah, he's really annoying.
It's a lot.
800 gold is a fair amount.
I know. Making
Well, that's
fucking
300.
Garrick's one look like chump change. Garrick's only 200 silver.
Garrick's probably the only one that's actually probably worth having a one.
Garrick's the only one here that should be like higher. I'm gonna be honest here. He scares me.
Alright,
I'm gonna go back to Aether.
Alright.
It was nice to meet you, Hannah.
His
Mm.
is the lowest.
I'll catch you around.
Nice to meet you. Of course.
Probably a war criminal.
Nice to meet you, Fee.
Not a war criminal. Not a war criminal. I don't know about that guy.
Never met him.
Never met him, but I
He's
think-
one that's been up there
think
the
he's-
longest, and I have
I
no
think it was
idea
like
who he is.
treason for how much gold was that? I can't see it. I think it's like 1 platinum.
There's a couple of platinum, I think.
Hard to see. All these fucking posters are covering it. Like they could have spread it out better.
Just like move that one up.
Space over here.
Honestly, the only one that really matters is like this one, I would say. I mean, the advertisement, sure. Like, okay, well, this one might not be functional anymore. I'm gonna be honest.
I
it's
think
kinda
that's
not
the
around.
only one that isn't a wanted poster.
No, we want your organs ain't a wanted poster.
That's still a wanted poster, but that's wanted parts of a person rather than
Yeah,
a
and
person.
this one says if you wanted guns.
True. So by that
And then
logic,
this is the we
no
wanted
shit,
you to
that's
join our
still-
army.
There's no non-wanted posters on here.
But in terms of bounties, though, 4 bounties, only one of them is up to date.
I've seen Garrick stand next, like he has literally stood here and pointed at his own wanted poster.
Has he ever posed like his wanted poster, though?
If he did, I don't remember it.
He's giving that.
Taller than me, funnily enough. So you can tell the difference well enough.
That's what he's doing.
So they can be.
Wait, hold on. I'll have another axe, so we can't really do that.
I think it's in the other hand.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So I had to hold it like this.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly, like that. Yeah, that's Garrick.
Yeah, like that. That's Garrick.
Perfect. Classic Garrick pose. I'm gonna find him one day and do this. and then immediately get killed.
From a talk I had with mine, they get some of our memories.
Whoever made these
he's
posters
gonna
is
do
really good
that,
at
and he's
drawing.
gonna look at you like, what are you doing?
If it's like a perfect clone, there was a
1
part of me
pound
that
for
keeps
8
realize that isn't a
silver.
part of me.
10 pounds.
There's just gonna fall
Who even
asleep
are
while
you?
puppet
Man, he
master
even
makes your
spells
motive
like he
look real
talks.
confused.
Jesus.
Or it's actually
It's not 4, it's fur.
Your friend's available now. She would definitely like people to help her move. I don't know where the other one went.
And how are these even being created to begin with?
I'm trying to use this to cover this, but I can't do that.
I get this.
What's wrong?
She's old and she needs help moving.
Not old. You're at least 10 times my age.
No, she's having trouble moving and she needs help.
Extra bones are fun.
Her bones are very crunchy right now.
Fucking hell. Alright,
But
where did the
White
Cena
be
go?
upon ye.
Did she go out the back? Go out the front?
What? I mean, if you want to
You
help
are very
her
white.
close to the door,
Yeah.
like, she is absolutely radiant. Also,
Oh. More so than usual, is that what you were gonna say?
White here with her. More so than usual, yes.
Okay.
The
I
headache
figured
caught me off when I was
that it
trying
would
to
probably
flirt
be
with my
that.
girlfriend.
Okay.
If you want to wait here with her, I'll go find Athena.
I'm about to play on the stage, and I was already paid an apple. If you guys want to listen.
I gotta start heading off. Hannah would see that she's not really like her legs really aren't bending. It's kind of just straight legged.
And I will give her arm as something to brace on.
Thank you.
If your troops see me fighting, please help me.
I don't know if there's even a...
Sure.
We don't even know if there is one.
Also, thank you, Riker. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna start charging every time I go into battle with people. If I get beheaded, that's an extra 10. I want like 5 gold pieces from each person there. Every time.
You know what?
Someone tried to consume them, and you can ask them.
Here's 30 silver in
Will
advance.
you be on the stage?
I'll get the door.
Thank you.
Careful.
You would see that the snow is just melting underneath our feet. Like the snow and ice. Thank you, Hannah.
Mm-hmm.
The cold doesn't bother me.
The cold never bothered you anyway.
I mean, it used to bother me. I even had white feathers like Hannah, but it doesn't bother me anymore.
Mutual friend keeps getting taken by the gods. It is the third time.
No, that ain't good.
No, it is not good.
just following up with some
Do you want to go
allies and
somewhere else to chill?
More decisive than a bloody greenhorn.
Technically a second one? I am going to explore now. Hopefully nothing bad
Player, I see.
Everything all right?
What does that mean?
No.
How do you feel about this?
I don't know. Ferocian said it once.
What?
Uh,
What are they playing?
For their safety, I refuse to answer that.
Yes, going to the Glass City too?
At some point.
No. I'm going home.
As
Fair.
you
You're
should.
going home? Yeah, I'm going home.
Give me a moment.
I'm going home. Do you mean you can take you home? I'll carry you home. She pulls out.
Yep.
She pulls out a stone.
No, that's not a good thing.
Obviously enchanted.
The end of a war has been declared. That's not a good thing. Gone quiet.
It like lands on the ground, just cracks, splits open, and a greeny looking portal opens up. Just
face plants through it.
I'll see you back there. Be safe.
See you at home. Actually, come
You want
here.
to help
Come here.
back towards the portal?
Come here. No, it's okay.
I'm back.
Well,
I'll see you guys at the Glass City. I'm gonna be heading right now. I mean, if you want, we can still do that hunt.
You know what?
That is true.
I like that. I like
Up to you,
listening
though.
things.
You.
I don't get poisoned.
Come here.
Oh shit! I think you have something on your
whatever
back,
you're doing,
friend.
I can't see you doing it.
something on your back that
I'm not
people
good.
can,
With surprising
grab
strength.
onto.
Pulls it out.
You've fallen for the trap.
Anyway, I'm heading off. It was good seeing you. Take care.
How do you have that much strength? Just
Also,
smaller than I
had
am.
to order more explosive bullets, so use them up on the puppet. Man tanked him real well, but he did react. He did fucking hate it, so that's a good sign.
I see.
Bah.
Anyway,
Wow.
She says this one an avian.
You know.
Adorable.
not sure about him burning too well.
No, that's just not true.
Through the portal.
Can confirm.
Where the fuck is it? What? What do you mean you can confirm?
I can confirm.
Bullshit.
Nice, no.
You been doing all right, or did something happen?
To Alice?
Alice, has she been doing all right, or did something happen?
She's surviving.
Something crunchy bones. I do not know what this means.
I think I do.
I've had to carry her around places.
Oh, yeah, we can do that real quick if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Plus, I want an excuse to get out of the snow. I'm cold.
If you're talking about being related to the thing, then
Alright, here we are. you wouldn't mind, you can step in the middle.
Okay.
This is where I ask you out of character if you know what your affinities will be.
I have one question of one of them. So I would like one of them to be wholly mind. Is mind like affecting the mind, controlling the mind, reading the mind? What would it be?
Yeah, mind encompasses those things.
Oh, okay. Okay. Or like, let's say somebody is having trouble and he like checks their mind to see if anything is affecting. Would that be in that realm?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Because out of character, I'm a huge psychology. Working with people's minds is something I really love doing. So that one caught my attention. Basically, holy mind and nature healing will add up.
So
mind in healing.
are you saying all of those? You can only do 2. Or are you saying mind and healing? Those are the 2?
Yes.
Okay. You said 4 of them.
I mean,
okay.
Holy, but
I got it.
The category that comes off of holy, yes. Only those 2.
Okay.
Mind and healing, yes. Only those 2.
Alright. Just relax. And I will pour a small amount of mana into the sigil. That mana will flow up through you. You will feel a slight tingle, and then it flows right back down. And mind and healing will glow. So it seems healing and mind.
Yeah.
2 specializations.
The healing, I'm not surprised by. The mind, I guess, makes sense. I'm not sure.
It's normal to be surprised by your affinities if you don't know. Mine's a bit of a tricky one. Because most people don't like having their mind probed without being asked. So.
Well, in the field of healing, typically I don't know what word you use for it in this language, but people approving of you doing that's very important.
Consent.
Yes, consent. As with any medical treatment, you let the patient know what you're going to do. If they say no, then gotta make a call there, but yes.
Yeah. Fair enough. So you're with the Healers Guild?
Yes.
Nice to meet you then. I'm Hannah. I work right here. I have a hand. It's under the feathers.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You have any questions?
Not at the moment. I mean, well, knowing my affinities, that'll help me with any sort of okay. I know a lot of practical medicine, but I don't know if I'm capable of casting anything or because when I was a healer before, it was just practical healing, like stitching, maybe using some medicinal plants to help heal the wound, ease the pain. I've also heard of this alchemy stuff. I don't know anything about it. If I was to look further into that, like if I can cast anything, or if I can do alchemy, who would I ask exactly?
I would be able to help you learn how well you can cast. Alchemy would be a question for Norn. He runs the Alchemy Guild.
I don't know who that is.
Give a letter to Carrot, and he'll get in contact with Norn for you.
Who's Carrot?
He is the sentient carrot that runs the mail business.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Hmm. He was running around today.
Oh.
Out of character, best way to get Norn on map, because Andre's really busy, is to send him mail in the mailbox channel, and you can do that on the Discord. So.
Right. Okay.
I'm not sure if Carrot's still in right now, but the mailroom is right over. If you follow the road down and take a left towards the arena, the mailroom is on the left of the road.
I guess I can go do that really quick.
Yeah, you could drop it off.
I'm still interested in learning if, yeah. I'm still interested in learning if I can cast anything, because I've never done anything like that.
Yeah, I can help you with that. One of my specialties.
Out of character. What's the dude's name again?
Carrot, but I forget what his Discord name is. I can look at it for you.
Metal Guts.
The dude that
That's not Metal
the
Guts.
dude that I want to send the letter to. That's
That would be Andre Rathius. He is one of the head DMs.
Oh, okay. I think I can find that. Okay, I think I see it. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Very much not a Psyduck.
True, very much not a Psyduck. I always get those two mixed up.
I don't think I've seen him since last New Year's.
I mean, I see him every Tuesday. But...
Yeah, but...
yeah.
Um, Why?
Is there in your mouth now? Wipe off the spit.
Probably do this in the training arena anyway. Oh,
Hi.
hello.
Hello. Oh. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
I'm lost.
Oh.
Where were you trying to go?
I don't know. I'm always lost. I thought there'd be more people here.
Most people
No.
are at the
No, they're
Everwilds.
in the forest.
I see. I see. Maybe I'll travel. Well, it was a pleasure seeing the both of you. I'm gonna go travel now. Farewell. Farewell.
That is not that's not the direction of the Nexus, but okay.
No. I think they are directionally challenged.
Did you find the mailroom?
Yeah, just I'm typing the message.
Ah. It is decidedly too cold and bright for me to go there.
What the fuck, player? You can't have me with a fucking high energy music and then follow it up with a Close in the Distance playlist. That's not fair. Ugh.
Low ceilings. That should do it.
Hmm. Carrot's reliable. He'll get you the message out. Okay. One of my affinities is nature, so I am able to cast healing spells, so I will be helping you as far as healing.
Okay.
If you are able to understand the fundamentals with healing, you can apply the same thing with mind.
Okay.
So, first thing I want you to do is try to focus nothing but the ley lines in the area. Feel the magic that's surrounding you and within you. Maybe foreign to you, maybe a concept you're not familiar with.
Yeah, not too familiar with it.
Because it is not a physical thing, a lot of people don't know how to approach this when they begin. Most people have different ways of visualizing magic. Some people find it easier to have an incantation, to say the spell they're trying to cast. Others make formulas and spell sigils in their head and then project them outwards. Some people are able to tug at the ley lines and pull the magic in ways you want them to go, and she will simply draw an arc that will visualize in the air like sparkles of the ley line being moved. If I want to, for example, cause just a raw ball of nature magic. You'll see a brief glint as the magic that is sapped from the ley lines and is projected into a glowing green ball in front of her.
I see.
So, try holding your hand out. Healing is very tied to nature. So, I want you to focus and listen to the wind. Close your eyes if it helps.
I only have one, but sure.
My apologies.
It's fine. I'm I'm joking.
I want you to feel the forces going across and through your body. Just focus and project any feeling that you feel into the palm of your hand.
Trying not to think about it too much.
Understanding the why it happens is less relevant than understanding how it happens.
Right. I know it's very abstract, not concrete. However you say it.
Magic itself is very different for every person. It has its own rules it follows, yes, but each person understands and grasps their own understanding of it differently.
In that case, I think I have an idea. This may be a bit odd, though.
You see him like reach in his cloak, take something out. It's like it's basically just like a small like glass tube with like a couple looking in it, a strange looking flower. You see him open it, smells the smell. Boy, this language that I'm going to say out loud is entirely made up.
All right.
His finger, I would think his fingers would start like glowing because he is bioluminescent, but his fingers themselves will start glowing a little bit, but then they'll like dim a little bit more.
My people are very close to nature, so I'm thinking about what made me feel close to nature.
Focus on those feelings and project them.
His fingers start
like glowing and such, or like maybe have like a slight trail from them. It doesn't really register in like the palm of his hand, but you can tell there's like something almost like it's forming around his fingers, the bioluminescent parts.
Oh, that's something. It feels more familiar than I expected.
Magic is a part of everyone. It's a person's responsibility to reach out to magic. Magic rarely reaches out to people. A lot of people will go their entire lives without knowing what they're capable of.
Yes, indeed.
I also don't know if this makes sense because I don't know entirely how magic works here, but like, let's say for like about 20 seconds for the sake of narrative to avoid just sitting here in silence. He sits there for a little bit, like mutters to himself. Not like the air itself, but like around him, like maybe there's like a slight glow that's kind of the same color as him, like almost like a light mint or something. Like not like it's coming from him, but like it's around him. I would think if he was doing magic, it would manifest like that way.
It's around. Whenever I feel this, it doesn't feel like it belongs on myself. It's like it's around it. It doesn't really come from me, but it's around. Nature is all around, after all, and provides many unique sensations. Stinging, calming, wet, just grass. Grass, sand, dirt, water, all over the place.
That it is.
Just saying this. It looks more like it looks more like his hands aren't really doing anything, but if he's like concentrating or something, like it'll like move around a little bit. Less like he's actually, I don't know how to explain this. Less like he's moving it with his hands and more like he's just like moving it because he's like feeling it around him, like almost moving on his own, but it's pretty clear that he's the one doing it.
Yep.
That's what I would think would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Color of it is beautiful. It's not meant to be controlled. Nature itself cannot truly be controlled. Just it exists around. I think I'm starting to see it, or get a feeling for it.
In that case, of that's magic swirling around you, ask it to come to you.
Again, the magic doesn't look like it goes into the dead center of his palm. It looks more like it's just like it's almost like it's doing tricks like around his hand, almost like, how do I put this? Almost like the energy itself enjoys being around him.
Mm-hmm.
Not like a pet, but like something like a companion or whatever. It looks like if he tries to put it in the palm of his hand, it just goes there for a second, but then immediately moves, like it's going around his hand rather than palm.
Oh, let's try something else then. Anna will prick her finger. Try seeing if you can push it to me. Ask it to flow.
I would say it's still like going around his hands instead of in the center, but when he puts his hand like close to yours, it's like it starts moving off of his hand and a little bit around your own, especially to the part where you cut yourself. It almost looks like it's it looks less like a grab and more like just a natural flow. Eventually, like the flow is going around your hand, and there's like little like energy that's like not like flying downwards, but like gently falling down, and then the start. I'm gonna guess the wound starts closing.
That it would. If you want it to, it will.
Okay, I'm not used to this kind of role.
Well, there's usually, out of character, there's two options. Usually someone knows how to describe what they're doing and will describe it for someone, or alternatively, someone who is teaching them, like me, could roll you and see how successful it is. But whichever option you find more fun is what you people go with. So,
I would think in this case it would be more like he is getting success, but it's like an unexpected kind of success, like unorthodox. Not exactly what you'd expect, but it still worked.
Yeah.
Like it not going into his palm, but it going around his hand instead, or instead of it like all gathering like into one spot, like some of the energy like falls from it slowly, and then as it touches the wound, it starts closing, eventually being healed.
Well, unorthodox, but it works.
After that, the energy will actually like come back like from your hand, go back to around his hand.
Well, it works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really one to question that.
A lot of things can influence how magic works with certain individuals. It could be just how your ley lines work, how your species, your upbringing. A lot of things can affect how magic interacts with someone.
My upbringing was very tribal, connected with nature, taking only what we need, respecting that we cannot control maybe that's it. We cannot control the flow of nature. We can only... How do I say this? We can only use it properly, but we can never control it.
It's never a demand, it's an ask.
Yes, exactly. It's not like, hey, do this. It's not a command, it's a request.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sense to me.
My people love nature, so it not only was that a big part, but we had many tribal, I guess you'd say, tribal medicine, many plants.
Mm-hmm.
Quite to the point of alchemy or whatever it's called, but some plants will ease the pain, some will. Nature provides, but you have to know where to look and how to apply it properly. You can't just tell it what to do and then it does it.
You should never force magic. Bad things will happen.
No. Treating it almost like what's the phrase? Two beings whose existence helps the other, not because they're controlled, but because they choose to be. Yes, a symbiote. This is not my first tongue, but yes.
It's okay, common isn't my first tongue either. I understand how hard it is.
Sorry. But yes, that works pretty well, I think. There's also... I've heard a melody very similar to that before. Well...
Avian.
Most of my people lived underground, so we didn't really get a lot of
No, we were
birds.
the opposite. We lived in trees.
You were in the tree. I was in the caves, I guess. we used to. I'm guessing by the trees you have nuts and flowers. We had mushrooms, moss, all kinds of stuff.
We had whatever wandered into our territory.
Yeah. My people are omnivorous, but we took a big liking to the mushrooms and fungus, because it's the best thing.
We're carnivores. We eat exclusively meat.
Maybe that explains the luminescence, because, well, we didn't just eat bioluminescent ones, but we just ate, I guess, over time.
We adapt to our surroundings.
Or maybe that was just a strange ability within us that we never knew.
Possibly.
Because this is just my own color. I choose to be like this. We can change.
For a split second,
Yeah,
you
no,
see
I
him
don't.
go. You see him go to a. It's not a huge change, but it's it goes from a green to a slight
just
red.
like a huge shift.
Literally what it is. But that's literally what the avatar should have, but because it's broken, I have to describe it out loud. But yeah, that's basically exactly what it is. A huge shift, red, green. See that? It goes back to this color. Also his energy and such was the exact same color as him. These parts.
That's one. The other one, I'm not sure. So healing, yes, there's that. And there's mind, which could be a type of healing, depending on how you use it. If someone consents to it, of course, and then decides what is plaguing my mind, what is plaguing my mind, I could possibly figure that out. But I don't know. I acknowledge the fact that there are people that may have something up with their mind they don't want people to know, or they want to hide it. But plenty of times, I have noticed, I don't know if this is the ability or if this is just me. Sometimes I'll notice some things in the air, or it's like tension in the air, or you get this insight. That's the word, insight. You can kind of tell something that might make you tilt your head or get like interest. To use an example, I don't know if you know who Willow is, the Wendigo. You know who that is?
I know a Willow, but I don't know that Willow.
I don't know. This is the first time I saw her. I guess I had like a, I don't know how to say it. Every now and again, like get this odd like click,
feeling.
I guess. Yes. Like, hey, as if my own mind is like, hey, that person looks interesting, or this person you should avoid, or this person I can't tell. Usually when I get those feelings, most of the time they're right, but, well, and by right, I mean accurate. Not so much the right thing or wrong thing to do, but, you know, I don't know if that makes any sense.
That's your instinct.
Oh, okay. I think I understand.
Everyone has it. It's just a natural reaction that you have to seeing something. Where if you think that someone looks dangerous, your natural instinct is to be cautious of them, to be careful around them, because your body is like, danger.
Or perhaps other people are like, they see what they look like, but I get a different impression, like they look like that, but something doesn't seem right. I'm gonna watch that one. Like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, instinct.
This town does seem a bit empty, though.
A lot of people are in the forest or turning in for the day, so it's kind of quiet here.
I'm sure I'll be needed again at some point.
I mean, if you're part of the Healers Guild, you're going to be needed pretty much every day.
Yeah, my point exactly. But thank you for your time. I should go check on other people.
Glad I could help.
And even if I'm not in the Mage's Guild, I might stop by and maybe see if I can try some new things. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm always available to help people learn. So if you ever have questions, you can always come to me.
Right. And I guess I'll find out if the alchemical stuff really goes anywhere. I do like putting things together and seeing how they make effect. So we'll see. But again, thank you for your time. But I must go check on them. Good
All right.
Have a good one.
Okay, so where are we heading?
Well, go home and go to the forest again or the city, or because I don't think many people are going to be here. Like I said, a lot of people are either at the forest or turning in for the day, so
I guess we can go back to the forest.
it's up to you. I know you don't like going to the forest.
It's fine, I have a heater. Really pretty heater. Why am I walking?
I should also be heading around now.
Thank you too as well. Yes. I'll inquire when you're not.
Hi, we're back. What did we miss?
You at least try.
Feel back.
Not too much. There's just this cute little blight
not too much.
creature. It seems pretty harmless, though.
Jesus.
Fair enough.
I'd take the shortest path.
Ah.
He's a bit.
Thank you for looking at him.
All good.
Apologies. Okay.
I didn't even look at him.
Oh, right. We also ended up making an arcane focus for Athena. It'll take her a while to fully attune to it, but figured it'd help her get a grasp of the fundamentals.
It also helps, you know, considering the lack of appendages to hold wands and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Does your feather color usually change with the seasons, or?
No. I'm just cold.
That's fair.
So I have an ice sword on.
Mine used to change with the season, and then Phoenix, so that kind of stopped.
That makes sense.
That is fair.
Were you not always a phoenix then, or?
No, I was a normal harpy up until some point in the Feywild. And then I got the spirit of the phoenix passed on to me by an actual phoenix, and yeah.
You see.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, I give this one a little pet-sized sending stone, just in case it wants to get in touch again. Oop, there's my hand.
Unfortunately, we're just about to head off.
Likewise, I have to go to the art gallery.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to go back to Aether Island for a small bit, and then
We just came from there. There's like barely anyone there.
I know.
I will be heading out, though.
Well, there's someone I need to run into, but if they aren't there, then I'll come back.
Are you leaving?
I have an
Take
obligation
care.
to go to the art gallery. Me too. Be well, everyone, and you as well.
Nick with a friend.
See you back at the house. Alright, well, I guess I might be back, depending if I run into who I need to at the island.
He has extra fluffy feathers. I bet they're warm.
I can only imagine she's very warm.
Oh, well, guess people are elsewhere. Well then.
Make way for the president. Make way for the president.
Are you okay down there, Eros?
I'm getting escorted out for my sake of my safety and lack of whimsy. So I'll let you folks enjoy the.
All right, just making sure you're all right in that company.
I promise you, it's fine.
All right, take care then.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna leave before I get blasted by accident. You see anyone else? Hmm.
Don't see a lot of people.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna do a fly up.
Yeah, we can do a fly around.
Just fly up. If I see nobody, leave.
Yeah, not really seeing anyone.
Mm-mm. Back we go.
put some more distance on it. Almost.
Whoa, I'm fucking tired. Whoa.
I'm so tempted to just jump down in a fireball, but I don't want to ruin the snowman.
Yeah. The snowman is innocent.
Tree.
Tree.
Cat.
Second is tree.
Flying tree.
Flying tree.
Hello.
I have another mate now. What? Is it really tough to have multiple mates?
What the fuck?
Depends who it is.
The fox one currently with snow.
You can fly, right? Technically. Yeah, okay. We're going up there. Gently places you down.
Yeah, this is them.
She's also gonna stand right on the edge, just in case. She doesn't want beautiful.
So, very important question for you, Hannah.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you blue?
Ice ward.
She's cold.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
Special edition Winter Hannah.
Limited edition. You should try to make a of Hannah where it's like she's wearing like the biggest amount of winter gear and she just looks like a ball of winter clothing.
No.
It'd be funny though.
See, if Aether was realistic, I'd have hundreds of outfits for this girl. But,
How dare.
How dare.
they're harassing an archmage. That's gonna be fun for them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's an archmage?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the Archmage of Decay.
Of what?
Is this want down?
Why are there 3 of them?
No, not the road ones, the other one. The one covered in gears and with the big staff.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a gun.
Yeah, no, he's the Archmage of Decay.
Oh. Is it strange that that's like only the second Decay user I've ever seen here?
I can look at the roster and see how many we have.
I know 2, which is the Archmage and Tempest. I've seen Tempest use Decay. Oh, hi.
There's one.
Hello.
That's some wild individuals. Don't mind me.
There's Tempest. It's red. Red is Decay.
Oh, right, yeah. Right, yeah. Red's the dedicated Decay mage. I knew.
Gently sets you down.
It's like they're asking to be.
Are you trying to say hi to the mage dude?
I think that's it.
They're trying to shoot
There's
fireballs at us.
Tempest Red and the Archmage. That's not a very common.
Hey, wait, I'm about to. Wait, don't worry, guys. I'm about to deal with them. Don't worry, I got this.
Watch the snowman.
I'm about to cast my most powerful spell.
Takes you up.
Pocket sand.
Did you just... What did he do?
I'm laughing at the one being picked up.
You should cast sad snow. So you're currently on fire as they're hugging you.
I cast sad snow. Get them.
No!
Gently places you down.
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
Gotta do it when they're actually paying attention.
Yeah, okay. I think
Get the snow!
You good?
I think we beat them.
Big man.
Bro, what the fuck?
You good?
Oh, okay, I see.
More snow! More snow in your
Can
cloak!
I help
More
you?
snow in your cloak!
Sweet thing. Don't do that.
They literally just scritch, scritch, scritch.
He made me part of the Lakers!
Give him the chair.
Where's Ari when you need her?
Ask the wizard's elbow.
Oh, I guess they do not have allegiance to each other.
This is just evolving into chaos.
Up here. Here, drink this
You know,
fireball.
snow. See that one? I cast sad snow.
They come over, they're like, 1, 2, 3, and then just lift your arms like, yeah!
What is happening right now?
Sad snow.
I need help! I need help! Come here! Wizard. Going to point out the obvious, are you? Big problem, we gotta fucking breathe in.
Powerful spells.
Emergency! Emergency! Greetings. Bro! Yo, they're fucking bad now, man.
Well, hello there.
Bro! Why do you feel bad, man? You seem like quite the strong champion. May I receive your name? Bro! You know what, bro?
You might not have it. You know what people call me.
That bottle hurt. What is that?
I'll beat his ass. I'll beat his
I'm
ass.
Ronan.
I got a flash.
Archmage Decay. Pleasure to meet you.
So you are one of those archmages. Well, pleasure to meet you. I am Varg, the great champion.
Price out who with the
You
question
do look
mark.
like a great champion to me. What kind of champion
Which one
might
are they
you
pointing
be?
at?
I am just the champion.
All of them.
Just the champion. No, not like a champion of what?
Wait, hold on, which one?
I suppose I go by many.
All of them.
Dark
One place called me the
Dark
Ripper.
blue.
Well done, Snow.
Oh.
Crab.
Certainly, this is a new kingdom full of giants. I'm looking for strong warriors to fight.
They
I
said
would
no.
not recommend trying to fight me. But
Over here.
What's going on?
Moving too fast.
You
I don't
crap
even know what's
them.
going on
It seems
anymore.
that the fighters that
I-
want to fight tend to be the
Shit.
strongest, much like that
He
other
snapped his neck.
cowardly trash. That was
Listen, I didn't punch that hard. Please don't think so. Don't worry,
sorry,
it can be
what
fixed.
name did you just say?
Just unsnap it.
the cowardly.
Yeah, you know.
How do you unsnap something?
Hang on. Don't worry. I got
You snap it in reverse.
Who knows?
Ugh.
That was close. They throw fireball like no tomorrow.
Yo, bro.
Did they now?
God, I'm so happy I came back to the Everwilds. I only like half remember what I came for, but this is so entertaining.
To meet you. Perhaps one day I could spar if I am lucky.
If you're feeling lucky.
Shit, fam, what the fuck you cast on me?
If you're
Fix
feeling
them. Fix your fucking neck, bro. Knew it.
Bro, that was more than my neck.
How hard did they fucking punch?
Are these bad people or are these simply just people?
What did you do?
Simply just people, I think.
Misguided.
Oh my god, what a kick! Oh, she gets fire. I forgot about that.
I didn't do shit.
Oh, but not electricity.
Gross out face.
Nothing.
Like, what the fuck?
Be probably you got a fucking problem.
They got a fucking
fucking kicked me in the face.
They have a really like disgusting.
You keep shooting fireballs at us.
Spitting out the fire.
shit.
We ain't shooting fireballs at you. We shooting fireballs around you. There's a difference.
There's a difference until one hits. And then you have a problem.
Pocket sand.
Then maintain yourself. Fuck you, pocket vent.
Ah, fuck! We hit each other with pocket sand. Ah,
funny. No, pocket vent. No!
Oh my god.
You're addicted. Actually, if you threw enough Fent, hold up. How much did you ingest? Wait, did you just throw Fent? I actually need be a roll for Crucible here.
What would that do? What would that do?
Fentanyl. If you had enough to
it's
throw
not a
you,
question
you
of
might
what
be
would it
dead.
do, it's what would be funny to have happen.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll for Crucible's advantage since plants aren't good at it, like getting rid of toxins. What am I talking about? Anyway, a 10. If you're not dead because the sure amount of Fent,
I am so
but you
sorry,
are
but for the crimes
insanely
you have
loopy.
committed
There's
against
funny
Skyrim
colors and
and her
shapes
people.
all over the place.
How did they hit me with?
Because you're all knife range.
Alright, Billy.
You made them laugh.
So I think they hit me with something.
Problem actually being a fucking problem.
Substance.
I hit a
Hey, Phases, what were you pink? Now green? Now blue? Now pink again?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
These people actually something.
They hit me with something, I don't know what, now I'm seeing things.
Weird.
Very much ill.
pants on. It's cold.
And that's what we have.
Hey yo, my casters, how we doing, my birds?
He was checking it out.
I'm fine, if a bit cold.
What is the hippity hops?
Well, you should probably put on some pants.
No.
Oh wait, you got pants on. No, you ain't got no pants on. She ain't got pants on.
Very yellow.
Do you have pants on?
Stockings. Do you have pants on?
Hey yo, don't you be looking beneath my robe.
Snowball.
Why?
How dare you?
Fuck shit, fuck out.
Okay.
Bad.
Yeah, I accidentally undid my headset stuff. I keep black screen.
Oh, you're in a rainbow.
Oh dear.
Sorry to put you up, whatever you did.
Defeated by the ancient arts.
It's called gaslighting
Cringe.
magic. I threw snow at him and I told him it's Fent.
So you did.
They are. Damn.
I don't know if that was snow or Fent.
Yo, Julie. That's just pointing. Damn.
Hey yo, sir, can I interest you?
Hello, sir.
Can I interest
Dang.
you?
Come snow.
Little bump.
Dang. Why in the head?
I think this fellow needs it more than me. Oh, you're so right.
Huh? What do you do?
Oh, there's pure fentanyl on his finger that he's shoving your face into. In the arms of an angel, fly away.
Damn. I'm done. He's so cool.
He's so fucking cool.
Oh my! Wow, he's eating that one.
Oh, They're being absorbed.
Absolve my sins.
Bye.
Aw, I still got my sins.
Just push him. Good job, girl.
Oh, they're gone now.
Where the fuck my friends are?
Oh, there's another one.
Dial.
There they go.
Apparently, oh, I got hit in the face with drugs.
Yo, he
Was
No,
that fun?
you got hit in the face with snow that you thought was drugs.
Well, no, I genuinely was seeing weird shit.
Yeah. I literally heard them say they just threw a bag of snow at you and said that it was drugs.
Really?
Gaslight magic.
Gaslight magic. Well, anyways, I feel fine now.
You were always fine. It was a bag of snow.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, okay? It felt weird and I was genuinely seeing things. I don't know what to tell you here. Probably an illusion then? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, okay? It happened.
There is a large snowball floating at the end.
Oh, you son of a... Crystal's wings, like with the snow on him, just straight that way. Oh, come on!
Tiny handful of snow on your head.
Snow hat.
She has been bestowed upon a snow hat.
That is going to melt so fast.
Yeah,
It's already melting.
Water hat.
I like the picture as soon as you... It's a picture, it's like it's already gone. There's just steam coming out of her head.
It's already half gone.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You know what you're doing, don't you dare. No. It's a crucible-sized pile of snow here.
It's just his head poking out of a mound.
No, even better, it's just the antlers. It's just the antlers sticking. Form stall.
What'd you do?
His hand burst out of the pile, formed a snowball.
It'll hit the ice ward and nothing will happen.
Yeah, cold. How dare you?
Pretty easily.
I don't have a prop to represent it, but you see Curl holding a giant hammer made out of pure snow. So I'm using the cane to emulate the best I can.
Pick the one that doesn't have hollow bones.
Grabs legs, pulls them so that you fall sideways.
Oh, hold on. I can actually do that. No, just...
rolls you with mage hand.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Does a mage hand have like a
I'm making a snow burrito out of Crucible. Now there is a roller of snow. Like a sleeping bag. Oh.
Bonk with the snow hammer.
Why is everyone being so mean to me today?
It's not hurting you.
The hammer did. There was ice.
The hammer wasn't me. I'm not being mean.
We did also say pick the one that doesn't have hollow bones.
Wait, what if I just... Crystal just starts rolling as if he was rolling down a hill towards you, just...
Jumps over it like a Donkey Kong barrel.
God damn it. What? They keep holding me. What did I do? Why are you looking at me like that?
Disapproving snow.
What did I do? Everybody's being mean to me. I shall now enact my revenge.
You're blinded.
Just lightly smacking you with wings. Victory has been achieved.
This isn't over.
This is but one battle in the war.
This is far from over. Oh.
Oh, come on. Trips. It does stuff. Hey, wait, what? I tripped you. Hey, ow. Can you please stop it? Please. Can you please? Please. I'm sorry. Please stop. Oh, you're no fun. Oh no, I'm in danger, aren't I?
Snow on the head. Just keeps piling, grabbing snow, piling. It's like a kid with a sandcastle at the beach, but just.
Every time Crucible shakes off the previous pile, and a new pile gets added.
You'll feel Snow start putting snow across your tail, like she's burying it.
I'm being bullied. I can do it.
This pile is bigger than you were expecting, and is.
She's the
you know what? This calls for some. This calls for some drastic measures. Crystal just spins and sends snow everywhere. Just drastic measures have been taken. Oh, god damn it. I can't have any fun with you.
Small handful of snow in front of snow.
Is this considered cannibalism?
So here's the best way. You just grab a bit of snow and you drop it down the back of the armor.
You. She's grabbed handfuls of snow and she's dropping it down the armor.
No. It's so cold.
Another one.
You have taught Snow something this day.
Yep.
Snow in the back of his outfit.
It just melts before it gets anywhere.
His head is being held straight.
I'm being bullied. I'm being assaulted.
Being snowman from the inside out.
Let's go, Miss Horns.
Why am I being attacked?
She's just gonna grip.
Man, a lot of people have been able to lift
She's
Crucible
just
lately.
yanking him up. Up higher.
Oh.
There you go.
I said you can lift him up pretty easily. As soon as he gets here, though, he's fucking heavy.
It's back on the ground.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. I'm good. Why are you so mean to me today? Is it because it's snowing out?
You're not safe when you're standing up. You just hold him and put snow in his shoes.
Are your boots or are they your...
So, as an character note, Curl drew a circle around the entire group and attempted to do something with that. I rolled a 6, so I've rolled on Wild Magic. I got a 59. With everyone's consent, I'm going to say instead of doing what Curl wanted to do, everyone in the circle now has a 59 effect on the Wild Magic table, which is you can talk to small animals. You have speak with animals for 1 hour, and small creatures will approach you to tell you secrets. As essentially, like, she comes and snaps her fingers, and instead of like a wave of snow, it's just a wave of like weird soul magic.
Hey, speaking of small creatures, I'll come up and tell you secrets. On the rock right there.
I know, right? Tap, tap, tap.
You're going to sleep? Oh, you want both of us to go to sleep? Well, I'm gonna wait till you go find a crafter, and then we can.
Out of character, I gotta go. So she's going to be invisible, walking with you the whole time.
I mean, you could just say that she goes back to the grove where Crucible lives. He would tell her where.
Whoever ends up going back first, either Snow or him, whoever ends up going back first, she's going with.
Understood.
This is what happens when you tell me that she's bi. My bean is Polly. You are now target.
Just a snow wave from behind.
I gotta go.
Crucible cast Una reverse card, basically using water magic. Just
reverse, he just moves out the way.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, Crucible cast the snow Una reverse. Steps 2 feet to the right.
And with the ice word, it'll be sent flying a foot away from her and fall to the ground.
That's evil.
countered your counter.
I know how to counter your counter with my. I countered my counter. That now that is going to counter your counter.
See, what I want you to try throwing a snowball. When I am right here.
Water. The tiniest little bit of cold water, because this is an ice sword, so the cold water is gonna do. It's not gonna block it. I keep getting bested. This is some bullshit.
Try it. Try throwing ice.
Speaking of snow wave.
No.
And it will come and go right back.
What is this sorcery? Literally.
It's but like if you tried to put two of the same ends of a magnet together, it's kind of just like just getting reflected away.
Understood. So that means you should attract heat. So fire.
You'd have to answer to that one.
I once again tried to cast a snow wave, and I once again rolled poorly, so I once again rolled on wild magic. They draw a line and try to throw a snow wave at you. Instead, they cast web on wild magic.
Ew. Ew.
Well, you're stuck now.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, felt weird. Oh, you know what? I know one way I can defeat you, Hannah. If I can't use snow, I'll use something else.
Yeah?
Using nature magic, Crucible gets the dead leaves that are underneath the snow, just pile and then just.
Sophie, you gonna introduce me to your new Harpy friend? I knew
Hello.
I know you can change your colors, and that's brilliant.
Ice ward.
I already said that.
Oh.
Also, they've been bullying me with snow ever since I got here.
I've been pouring snow on him for like 30 minutes.
I've been putting snow down his arbor.
Addie fell asleep, so I decided to just close things up so she could just have that place by the fire. She'll be nice and cozy, so.
I was gonna head over there, and then I got distracted putting a bunch of snow on Crucible.
We got distracted burying him.
I can reopen it later. I can close and open the gates as much as I wish, so.
Huh?
What?
Oh my god, he does have a knife. Oh my god, the snowman does have a knife.
Did you not notice that Snow has a knife?
It has a knife. Who gave it a knife?
Is it bad? I just want to do this.
He's just defending himself.
It's got a crown. It's got a crown. It's got a sword. I got a crown. I got a sword.
You should go stand next to it.
What? See, this is why he has a knife.
I'm joking.
This is why.
Don't kill him. He has rights.
He also has lefts.
Okay, to be fair, I don't believe this is one of the living snowmen.
Oh, never mind.
Who does it better? Who does it better?
Oh, it's
Hold on, let me do this.
You guys are messed up.
Hold on.
Well, the tiny creature burned
I'm
it.
just posing with a snowman. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't burn anything, but...
What are you?
At the hand.
You're gonna make the ground all icy and slip on it when you move after that.
I can control heat. I'm not melting anything right now.
Little piece of meat.
It'd be funny. It's like, what you talking about? Falls.
He's fine.
I mean, if you want to play on the ice, the lake over there is frozen.
Oh.
What you talking about? There's like a puddle there.
You guys are Curl's like snapping her fingers trying to make magic happen. I rolled a 6. I rolled a 48 on wild magic. A unicorn. She snaps her fingers and a unicorn appears to her side.
Okay. Anyway, the joke's over. Can someone pull me out so I can refreeze the ground?
Ice pillar pushing you out.
Froze the ground.
It's okay. You can go back home now.
Okay. Great. All right. Let me just.
He's alive. He's alive. He's a little
Okay.
small
There.
right now.
Now no one can fall
Wild
into
magic.
it.
Fall into what? No, I'm kidding. Just kidding.
Right? Because it's not have snow.
Well, I mean, I did use it on that one clone of Victor.
Actually, hold on. I'm curious. I wonder if the fire pit by the beach is still going.
I believe it is. I saw it from the flyover.
Yeah. You know, one thing I appreciate.
I know the
legs
frozen over, which I can only assume is going to be fun for the merfolk.
Well, I don't think. Don't merfolk like go like deep in the ocean in order to escape?
I mean,
like,
yeah, they live in the ocean, yes, and you can't really freeze the ocean, but still.
Also,
like parts of it.
If I can, I love how vibrant your colors are still in the middle of the dark. I am glad it's like.
I don't get winter feathers anymore.
I forget how you.
No, you just have constant.
Sometimes, okay.
You just have constant. You just constant glow. I love it.
Meanwhile,
Brighter
Hannah
than
blends in.
me, and I love it.
Love birds.
Warm.
Warm.
We're heading to a fire. You can get warm there.
Yeah, but that fire is not my girlfriend.
You can get twice as warm over there, though.
Oh.
It's just little holes being left behind as she walks.
Same. If you look at Crucible's feet. Feet and Crucible just making like chipped pathways. Oh, the ice ends.
Helps you out.
How do I get out? How do I get out?
Go to the side.
You gotta jump. You just gotta jump near the edge.
Go to the side. Go to the side.
Okay,
Go to the side.
I can't see.
The dog's getting hypothermia.
Water.
I'll warm you up. Don't worry. I'm warm.
See, we got warm, we got warm, we got warm, we got warm.
Oh my god. I guess I didn't even notice that.
There's so much fire.
But I guess it's thawed over there?
Yeah, the closer it gets to the ocean, the more harder it is for it to freeze.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know if I can make that jump. Well, this is either going to be really cold or it's going to be really cold. Cold.
And snow jumps right on your back.
Jump right here, okay?
I picture Snow use Crucible as like a springboard to jump over to the shore.
There you go. Now hop on my back, and I'll carry you the rest of the way.
The palm trees look so sad.
They do. I've never seen a palm tree without its leaves, and it just looks sad and naked.
Good grief, it's naked.
It's naked.
I'm gonna go check on the light crystal real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Remember, it's on
Yeah, this
that
fire's
side
still
of
my
the
favorite.
Hey, you too, if you want.
Whoa.
The towels there.
That was a curl at a lot of speed.
Dog takes out gift for you.
Did anyone else see Curl just fling past us?
Dog takes out 2 gifts for the 2 birds.
I saw Curl there, and then all the way at the end of there, within a
He's a
1
box
second
lawyer.
span. I think Curl
Hold on,
might
I have the
fucked
perfect
with the
thing.
Nexus.
He opens it, it's coal. Yes! Just what I wanted!
You can never be disappointed by Santa.
Crucible opens it.
Sure.
It wasn't it.
It's just a box of dirt.
It'd be a real shame if the Nexus took him before it could open his present.
Aw. Oh.
Takes
I'll be fine.
Present for you, the dog. It's a pleasure of yourself.
You guys are just gonna stand the whole time, or are you gonna get comfy and sit down?
Blanket is right there. Thank you, Winter Dog. I appreciate this. This is a lovely gift.
Arr. The winter solstice dog.
It would be even funnier. Looks at collar. It says Rudolph. Revelation.
No,
the dog realized its own name.
No. The dog's name is Nicholas.
Oh God, the dog is the bringer of joy.
Phoebe, you good?
Pleasure of yourself when you open it.
I'm gonna see if I can find Halifax. I want them to be here too.
I'm gonna head out for a little bit. I'll probably be back later.
You sure? Okay.
You know, I got things
hands
to
you a
do.
bag of marshmallows. You know what to do.
Oh.
I will be right back.
Do I know what to do?
That was her. Okay, one of you knows what to do with marshmallows. Please tell me. I think the flux got him. Have you never had marshmallows before?
I can't.
Oh yeah, your diet. Takes the bag of marshmallows.
No.
Okay, Yami. Stay safe, kiddo. Love you. But oh shoot, there went Califax. I just felt her felt her ley lines vanish. But yeah, hands you a bag of meats, little cube meats. Yeah, you can cook those over the fire and have those.
And instead of bothering with a stick, she'll simply throw them and then catch them with telekinesis, so they're just floating over the fire and rotating.
Clever. Gotta admit, winter night, snow dancing in the firelight. It is pretty.
pulls out a gift of yourself. It's a plushie inside. That's a you.
Thank you very much. Oh, hey Luna. Luna, gift dog over there gave you a present, and as you open it, it's a little plushie of yourself.
She'll sit here and cuddle it.
Cute. Actually, takes out a good kind of steak, floats it over to the dog.
Oh, oh, um, um, um,
Oh God, feeding it makes it gross. Makes you grow. I'm okay with this.
um.
Go forward, little messenger of joy. Those ones I don't think have gifts.
As you see, they're holding plushies of themselves too.
Ah, never mind.
I think they're gone.
No, it's coming. It's coming, ZB. It knows. It knows.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. See what? What?
Blanket.
I don't want to look to my right.
Just not.
Does anybody have any interesting Christmas tales to tell?
If I don't pay attention to it, it is not there.
As you hear me just saying, like, it's once upon a time in Merry Christmas land, there was a Doctor Who who was all Doctor Who, because only then he could understand me.
Cat doesn't understand dog at all.
Oh, never mind. Forget whatever I just said.
Maybe you should just walk forward.
Amazing tale.
Yes, I shall. We good? You got all the food?
I do have some. I do have some
You got an
winter
apple,
tales,
you got
but
beef jerky, you got
very
another
different
apple.
land from here.
There does
And
nothing
unfortunately, it
else.
does have some Fey influence. So sorry, Fey, if things touch a nerve. However, often enough, funny enough, the realm in which I traveled for this winter's tale, the Fae were just as not enjoyed as much as you don't like them now. So don't worry.
I need to.
Just step backwards. Slide your foot
But
backwards.
No, I don't want to hurt them now.
there once was a realm
Oh, now there's
that
sand on your foot.
Yeah, well, if I
around
raise
this
my
time of
foot,
year,
they're fragile.
there was an event called High Winter,
Do you know they're fragile?
where many people would gather and try to
I don't want to test.
combat against the strange winter fae that would come from a certain land called High Winter Realm. That's why the name was, or yeah, High Winter Realm. Yes. Sorry, it's been such a long time. And for just around this time, as people were celebrating High Winter, the High Winter Fae would come about and cause chaos and mischief, bringing snowmen to life. Baked goods would walk and fight, and all manner of Fae trickery and savagery would be at its peak. I remember one High Winter. Well, often enough, there was a Fae that was cursed to lead this whole celebration. Father Nikolai, as his name was, cursed that every year he must challenge those of the mortal realms to best him in his High Winter games. Put things forward like tree ends that needed to be decorated with high winter ornaments, and well, or beating witches in baking contests, and all manner of the like. And most often, when his games were bested, Father Nikolai then said, "Very well, you may have a high winter wish." Now, obviously, not as strong as regular wishes, but basically, if you bested him, you could get a chance to get something interesting. And Father Nikolai hated that every year he had to fulfill this wish, and often enough it was just normally one person that could get the wish, but everybody still would put forward their wish in hopes that Father Nikolai would pick their wish. It was a strange time, strange place, but it did help bring people together to fight against the sillier things that would come about on High Winter. Often enough making a mockery of the year that people had fought against. There was a time where they had to fight, well, people of that land had to face elemental challenges. And for the fun mockery of it all, they had things and creatures that looked like those very same elemental beings that would dance and fight and laugh and cause chaos. It was interesting for High Winter. The joy of it all, but the darkness of it all. An interesting place, an interesting time. But it did help bring people together in a very interesting way to fight against the crazier things that was thrown against them. Even in the dark of winter, in the frosted nights, people could still band together and potentially make good things come true. Not the greatest of my stories, but I'm glad you like it. Now, don't get any ideas. If anything, continue giving gifts to people. It is quite a lovely idea. I'll be making sure to get as many people as gifts as they can, just like I did last year.
She's going to take one of your Christmas bags and put it on the coach.
Oh, cool. She's running around in a circle. And now you can be free. Be free.
Yep, that works. What?
Quite cozy there, Hannah?
What did I do? I can't quite understand you.
He tilts his head towards the Christmas bag that you took.
Well, they have it now, so. Yes, they have it. So you should, if you want it, go and get it. No, go get bag from them.
This man gotta pay me. He just took one of my good rags. You gotta pay me for that.
Oh, they want money.
Oh, well, no. If you want it, just go get it.
It will be consequences.
Oh, there will be consequences.
I'll take my chances.
Oh, too bored?
If I pick you up, toss you back in my sleigh. You can sit on my sleigh.
Oh. Oh.
I think it's roughly getting to that time of year where everybody's starting to slow down a little. Winter tends to do that. It's not a bad thing, though. When times are slow, you spend them with people you care for. Making the coldest nights even that much more enjoyable. That is true. I don't think Vrail ever saw this place covered in snow. Wow. Memories all forged on your own. We really have been through a hell of a lot, haven't we? I can vividly remember when we really only had Aether Island. Redwall was still kind of new. And we still had Red Rain. Remember that old harbor? Yeah. And then Lockport. That was a fun place.
That's not the word I'd use.
Didn't have the greatest memories there.
Unique place.
Have I not told you?
It was a... I don't believe you have. What
I don't like
bad
to talk
history do you
about
have
it.
with Lock... If you don't wish to talk about it, then we don't need to bring it up. If you don't wish. But you know, I'll always listen.
Ask me sometime when it's just us.
Fair enough. Still, I do remember.
Why don't you put it up the tree?
I do remember when I first got here.
But I don't think it'll stay up there. It'll jump
Literally,
Oh.
the smallest kind of elemental one could be.
Will poke you and it will hurt.
Peasant class, fire
Why
skeleton.
don't you just kick it?
No, that will hurt it.
Do you remember that, Hannah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the stick in front.
That cursed loot of mine.
It's gonna like boop the stick with its nose and move it out of the way slightly. As this time, when it taps you,
I'll be back soon.
it's trying to heal you.
Very well. Take it easy, Snow.
Odin,
Hey, Fee.
Thanks.
Mm.
Think that's flicks a little snowball at you.
It just melts as soon as it hits her.
Here, have this stick. You can have this stick.
Why don't you play fetch with it?
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah,
Hey,
you see
Hannah.
the stick? You see the stick?
Mm.
Do you want the stick? Look at this
I think that's
stick. Yes,
It will get too close to her ice ward and be repelled like opposite ends of same ends of a magnet. Just kind of like.
Or it'd be funny. It's like. That'd be funny. Fair point.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah, I can just kind of dive into a pile of snow and make the snow just go everywhere.
Yeah, yes, indeed, you could.
Mwah.
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 You do it.
Mwah.
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 Mwah, 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 mwah.
I was about to say, it is a night, but a beautiful night. You know me. I'm always a sucker for romance. I really am proud of you two. You guys have been through so much, and to find each other, and to be so happy. Can't help but be happy and proud of you both. For the both of you, it feels like we've both come a long way. Be for so long in the Fey wilds and beyond. And then Hannah, all our adventures here, going through all the trials. I'm very glad throughout everything that you both are still here.
I'm doing my best to be.
I have no plans to do otherwise.
Fair enough. Still. Still very glad that you both are here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very, very glad that, Fee, that you found Aether and found me again.
I mean, it took me a while. The material plane is a very big place.
True. But now we can make up for all the time that was spent finding me. Well, I guess that reminds me, I probably have how many birthdays I need to catch up on. So, do you want me to just leave the absolute shipload of gifts at your front door or back door?
A good while, probably.
I might as well just get you a ship at that rate. Just be like, here, you can have this. Is that okay for all the thousands of or the hundreds of years that we've been apart? Although I guess, funny enough, it's getting to that point where it's like, what could I get you that would actually make a difference? You're a very skilled mage, and you literally have a master mage that could help get you just about anything you want. Even more so than I. Well, I know one thing I can constantly get you. dinner and me doing the dishes.
That'll work.
Which again, Hannah, if you would like, I'd love to have you for our High Winter's Christmas or our High Winter's dinner. There'll be a gift under the tree for you as well.
Non-specific winter holiday.
Pardon? Yeah, non-specific holiday. What do you think?
I guess.
And definitely, for when the New Year's comes around, we will definitely love to have you around. I'm gonna have it where the entire glass tower lights up, and then that'll be the thing that like draw. Well, I'll have a big luminescent sphere above the tower, and then it'll drop onto the tower, and all the light will absorb into the tower and just scatter across the entire country and all the different islands, and lights will shatter. Lights will scatter across the entire plane of glass, and everybody all at once can celebrate and cheer for the new year. Sounds like a wonderful time. Let me say. And do you happen to know about that little New Year's ritual that happens?
New Year's ritual.
Pardon?
New Year's ritual.
Oh, you don't know about it. Well, it is always a tradition that for the new year, it is well, I'll just say the New Year's tradition. The New Year's tradition is upon the last second of New Year's, it is good to share a kiss with someone you love. So that way, you start the New Year's off right.
You can do that right now, though.
True.
You can do that whenever.
I don't need an excuse to do it.
I know, but doesn't it mean just that little bit more that you do it upon a time where it is to celebrate and start the new year with something good?
I suppose. Kind of weird because all the realms are celebrating New Year's at different times.
Well, it's roughly around the same day and time.
I mean, it feels like this is the third one I've had in like 6 months.
Well, that may be, but time is an interesting thing for us, I suppose. All the better reason to celebrate. Just goes to show how short time really is for us. Feels like so much has happened in so little time. But I guess that's probably all the better reason to celebrate. Who knows what next big threat will come for this place. And besides the troubles of Valoff, but well, that's the most recent thing. I think in all of the struggles and trials that we've all been facing, having something to celebrate is important. Even if we do spend New Year's in the span of, 3 months, still doesn't matter. It's just one more thing worthy of celebration. Just like Hannah's little wings, and then Fee is just.
This is fully extended as well. This is like fully fluffed out.
I know. Because you can shrink that, can't you?
See, the hand is more visible when it's fluffed in.
And then Fee just swings once and just fucking hurricanes. Blast me into the water. Just.
I have a big wingspan.
True, but if anything, that's more of a symbol of pride for harpies, is it not?
I mean, the fact that I have two-tone feathers is like kind of a special thing.
True. Plus, ones don't often meet phoenix harpy hybrids. You are a very rare case, but that just makes
You
you.
don't normally meet phoenixes.
True. If anything, it just means all the difference and makes you even that much more, well, fitting to become a what was it? Monarch? Matriarch?
Patriarch.
Hey. I still look forward to the day when you absolutely kick that old crow off her crown and then take it for yourself.
I mean, by technicality of being the only one of my kind, I am the matriarch of my kind, but.
Yeah, but I mean, kicking the current one off their throne and, taking her place, that sounds better in my opinion. And then Hannah could be, I don't know what it would be, but basically it's like, well, you would be basically like wed to more royalty. There you go.
I mean, it would just be royalty marrying royalty.
There you go. A political marriage.
Certainly not what my parents would have expected.
You are going to give them such a culture shock when we return. But, well.
See, Fee would probably cause the least suspicion out of any of my friends.
I'm fairly certain I would cause probably the most. It's like, that motherfucker's on fire. Like, no, he is fire. So he's on fire.
Pretty much anyone that isn't like normal for your place, which is like what your folk harpies and
There's four.
isn't it?
There's 4 sentient species back home. We have the Miarids, who are here referred to as catfolk. The harpies, the fairies, very different from fae, and the desert folk, which are lizardkin.
Fair enough. Maybe if we all got disguises when we all showed up, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, and then drop our disguise, and it's like, ta-da! So that way we help your people, and then, go, look.
Really, the only one who might fit in with the fairies would be Annabelle, physically.
Probably, yeah.
Like, they're small. They're not like tricksters or anything. They just like to keep to themselves in the forest. So they don't like. There's not really. We don't do much with them. They kind of just stick to themselves.
Fair enough.
See.
I do look forward to the day that maybe I can say hi.
Here's hoping.
Yes.
I've not got my hopes up, but we'll see.
One day. Maybe not soon, but one day.
See, your wingspan's a bit bigger, but you're not like out of place back home.
Girl has drawn a hole in the ground, which seems to open up to what you can tell is a portal, but you can't tell where. It just seems to be a black hole into nothing, but it is a portal.
Oh, bye bye. See. Ark would fit in fine.
True.
Athena would get a lot of attention because they're huge.
Athena has a bigger wingspan than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Alice would be quite well, and just she'd have to.
Yeah,
hack
if
her
she
wings
actually
out
brings her
once.
wings out.
It's like cheetah.
Yeah.
I could probably polymorph myself, but I mean that's a disguise still.
The clothing styles are from all of you are also very different from the traditional what I was seeing.
Sure. Oh, Crucible when we have that what was it, the the chaos day
The Hawk Eagle, yeah.
yeah, switch, so if you wanted to there.
My people do not like dragons, so
Oh, because I was going to say maybe I could do something with a polymorph potion and a bit of and all the dragon parts that we have, and go lizardkin.
Yeah, no, they're not fond of dragons over there.
No, fair enough, but lizardkin you said were acceptable, so steel would probably she'd be able to work well. She's more alligator than anything else for her
Yeah,
tail.
she's reptilian.
Mm-hmm. Ironically, you know who else? Pommel.
no.
Pommel would probably.
Not quite.
Really?
Bit more
Well, I
bestial.
mean, he'd have to have the horn. Yeah, fair enough. Oh,
Snow would fit in.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Snow would be perfectly fine.
I think Snow would probably be the most normal.
Mm-hmm.
Until she starts writing, because I've heard that magic is something that's a little bit more rare in your realms. Yeah, a lot of us would probably baffle the brains off of a good number of the mages that from your realm, because they'd see Snow writing in thin air and probably shit their pants.
No, they would have the guards called on them. They're aware we're aware it exists, but it's not exactly available to the public.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough to say, if we do venture forward into your lands and someone tries to arrest us, it's probably not going to go well.
This is why you have to behave.
Well, yes.
Yes, you will. No eating people.
Or bugs.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they're bad people, then nobody's gonna miss them.
They still have a record on file and they need to know what happens to them.
That's the kind of policies that are in your realm. Interesting.
My realm's a bit behind in a lot of ways.
It's quite alright. I've met even some places that are in the Stone Age and still pleasantly adorable to visit. Because I don't go off. Because they may be in the Stone Age, but their culture is quite nice.
Right, yeah, you have all of those weird trips that you do with Macbeth.
Yup. Traveling with that man has been an absolute delight. That's the reason why I have so many forms. I have to change to fit the frickin' world. Still remember when I went with him to a place called Tamriel. That was a trip. I couldn't stay there very long. He had to summon me back every single time. Ah well. Met a wonderful dragon there. Told me a line that I keep as a mantra right to this very day. It's better to be born good or overcome your evil nature through
Both.
True. But hence the question. Nothing wrong with being born good, but it is quite the struggle to be good to overcome one's nature. I go with that. I deal with that every day. And luckily enough, it has gotten to the point where it is almost second nature for me now to be kind.
Well, I suppose, since it does appear to be just us now, tell why I didn't like Lockport.
By all means.
This was way back when the Umbral threat was still new.
Oh yeah.
Lockport sent out a call to Aether for help because they were dealing with a kobold infestation. As in, the kobolds were taking over and stealing everything and just overall ransacking the place. I believe this was only my second or third time off the island. And this is also back when I professed myself to be a healer.
True. I remember those days.
We eventually rounded up all the kobolds, convinced them that we had an island set apart just for them. We got a boat waiting for them. We rounded all the kobolds onto the boat, and we set them off, set sail. We were not informed that Leviathans were in their spawning season. All 40 plus of those kobolds died in those waters. From our hands. So every time
I remember.
I see a kobold or a lot port is brought up, that guilt always comes flooding back.
It makes you feel any better, though. I do remember hearing that some of those boats did survive, or at least some of the kobolds did survive and managed.
There was one kobold
I
that
say
came back with us.
Then some kobolds of some variety managed to make it to another island because I helped one of the old seekers with their kobolds. I was actually one providing them with goods and speaking with the mayor of that place to try to help the kobolds' living situations. So some must have survived to get there. Maybe they just didn't care. That,
So
I don't think they held any.
every single one of them that was on that boat was gone. Because we were careless.
I feel you can't hang on to that guilt forever. You shouldn't.
Not forever. It's
I
only
mean,
been
there's
5
no way
months.
of knowing, but
Yes. You didn't know.
I'm sure I'll move on
Well,
eventually, but like I said, it's been 5 months.
fair enough. Perhaps maybe enough time has passed for me then for all the things that have happened to me. I think in probably that spare bit of time, I was the reason why an entire town got lit ablaze. Again. And this time, it wasn't on purpose. It was by accident this time. And still, people had blamed me for such a thing. I spent every bit of coin that I gathered from that mission and gave it right back to the people in order for them to rebuild their homes. Even putting enchantments and runes upon their homes to make them fire resistant. A lot of people got injured because of, well, miscommunication, because the coin golems that were kidnapping and doing all this to people, the Vaults of Avarice shit. Well, nobody told me that the golems themselves were held together with tar. So tar was just about everywhere.
oh no.
Yes. Through my... And I was trying to basically blast just the golems themselves, not aiming at much else all else. I was melting them efficiently. But in reality, I had also caused the entire town to be lit aflame. So I don't know how many people were lost in the fires, but I've gotten over it. A mistake was made, and well, I now have better control over the flames that I produce. And for the 100,000 lives that the Glass City has given safe harbor for, helping given a better life, saved lives as they had come in from injuries that might have been fatal. I can finally put a lot of the grievances and the guilt that I had held on myself to be better to bed. It's one of the bigger reasons why I've chosen to stop with adoptions. Because the one promise, the one vow that I had made to Benji all those years ago feels like it is finally complete. I have a family that I truly care for. I have people that I care for. I have a kingdom that I am helping look after. I know the whole shtick that I have stepped down from king, but I am still the ruler of the Glass City. And I don't think anybody would argue that. King, emperor, lord, god, whatever you want to call me. I am just happy to help. And hopefully in due time, that guilt will leave you as well. You deserve to give yourself that peace and quiet. We all make mistakes. But we are only truly fools if we do not learn from them. And I think you are no fool, Master Hannah. I dare say we are probably the only souls awake at this current time amongst Aether Island. I guarantee if I were to do a fly up and a fly by, we'd be the only people up and about. Everybody else is probably in the Nexus.
I wouldn't mind heading there myself.
How about we? The afternoon normally is meant for relaxation and celebrations. But things have grown so quiet from the peace and quiet that turning in a little early doesn't sound like a bad idea. I am quite glad that the Glass City has been able to be such a good place, or a good group of people for this place. You know, as we spoke before, Fee,
Mm-hmm.
if anything, it's just going to make that choice all the harder if I ever choose to
Mm-hmm.
make that choice at all. At some points, I don't know. This place has done right by us in many ways, but has done just as much harm. Okay, 10 gold says I make this, 20 gold says I don't.
You almost overshot it.
Almost did. I was like, I'm either going to overshoot this or undershoot this. Let's see. So yeah, and then I flub this one. Wait, does that mean we can't get into the Alchemist Guild anymore since it's frozen over with ice?
No, they've chipped a bit out of the side where you can get through.
Fair enough. Although I will admit, this place is nice. And of all the realms that I have traveled, I think I have stayed here the longest. Well, sorry, no, that's not true. There's a couple that have been long, but I guess
This
is a
one's
good one.
definitely getting close.
Definitely. I did spend roughly, it feels like, 5 years in that one realm. And then how many other years we spent in the Feywilds?